All right. So, today we're gonna start Dragon Quest VII. It's been quite a while. First of all, since we didn't play any Dragon Quest during October, but also, it's been a while since we've played a mainline title. We had 2 spin-offs this time between 6 and 7, and then the entire month of October where I didn't play any Dragon Quest. So, yeah, it's actually been a while since I've finished 6. And now we're finally getting into Fragments of the Forgotten Past. Which, as far as I know, is gonna be very, very long. Even though I'm already playing the shorter remake, because they sped up some parts, apparently, and especially the opening hours are supposed to be much quicker. Don't know how exactly that works out, because this is one of the titles that I haven't played myself before. Oh, and it's gonna loop. Oh, the music doesn't. Whoops. The music doesn't loop cleanly. Huh. But yeah. This is one of the titles that I haven't played myself before. And one thing you might notice here is that there's only one screen, even though this is the 3DS remake that we're playing. The problem is that the top screen of the 3DS is wider than the bottom screen. And currently you're seeing the top screen. There's not much room left to show the bottom screen without it overlapping with the top screen. I can swap over, and if we have the bottom screen in focus, the top screen very neatly fits into the upper right corner. But if the top screen is still focus, which it seems to be for the most part in this game, we are going to have to work around that, and I can just hide the bottom screen when we don't need it. So that's my solution for this game. We'll see how well that works, but enough unnecessary yapping. I want to get into this game, and for that we need to create a new adventure log. I don't know what it is, but this menu feels very slow. I hope it's not gonna stay that way. Oh, those just plopped in. Don't think that should be that way. Ooh, but we're starting out with some ancient ruins, apparently. Which makes sense with the subtitle Fragments of the Forgotten Past. And here we have Prince Kiefer. So, the only other thing I know about Prince Kiefer is that he's also the protagonist of Dragon Quest Monsters Caravan Hearts, which is gonna be a spin-off game we're gonna take a look at later. In that game, just like Terry in the first Dragon Quest Monsters, he's much younger, but he's still causing problems for his father by running away from home. So, just from this scene alone, I'm guessing that that's just gonna stay as part of his character. Okay, so what kind of voice do we want to give him? Maybe something like, "Right, you know the drill, Possum. Keep your mouth shut about this place, all right?" "Sure. If anyone up at the castle knew we were sneaking in here, we'd be for the high jump. Not that I'm scared or anything, it's just there's stuff about this island we're not supposed to know, and I need to find out the truth." "We're meant to believe this is the only island in the world? Pah! That's a load of rubbish, and we both know it. Okay, same as always. Let's shove the stone back into place and get home. On my count. 1, 2, push!" "So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?" Uh, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you. Sorry. "Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again, but you haven't heard the last of this. I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there!" "Oh, I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest." "I'd better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes around once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious." Damn, feisty. And we can move. So, first of all, obvious comparison. Our protagonist's clothing kinda looks like Link. Especially the cap. Oh, he just punches the barrels. Hey, 3 gold coins. So this seems to be a quaint little fishing village. And cat. Hi, cat. Meow, meow. Yeah! There's no one in the party to talk to at the moment. Okay, so we can have the party talk. This is our menu. Classic Dragon Quest menu. In the settings, let me just, probably fast. Battle background strong 3D or weak 3D? Now the question is, does that actually influence the way it looks? Or is it actually just about the 3D capability of the 3DS? So, you know, the way we're playing it right now, it doesn't matter either way. I'm just going to keep it at strong 3D for now, and then we can change how the field camera works as well. Oh, and that just closes all of it. Recent developments on the story so far. Okay. Maribel has found out about Possum and Kiefer's secret, but despite her dogged questioning, Possum manages to avoid giving the game away. No snitches. With the annual pilchard harvest due to take place tomorrow, Maribel tells Possum to head home and get some sleep. And the story so far? Prologue and the eve of the pilchard harvest. Our adventure begins on the small island of Estard. It's the only island in the world, and it is surrounded by oceans that stretch as far as the eye can see. 2 young men, born and raised there, are beginning to tire of the dull, peaceful life it has to offer, when one day they find an abandoned ship in rather poor condition. Is there really nothing out there? Perhaps if they can repair the ship, our heroes might be able to go and see for themselves. Little do they know that their curiosity is about to lead them on the first steps of an epic journey to uncover the deepest secrets of their world. Well, that sounds like the thing that we didn't see, that maybe they cut out of the 3DS version. So you can just read about it. Okay, and this is just Okay, this is just the recent developments. Okay, so in the story so far, you can read everything that has happened, and then recent developments is just the latest entry from the story so far. Is what I'm gathering, as well as some gold coins. I'm gathering those as well. Oh. Mm-hmm. It's Possum's mother, Pearl. Possum? Is that you? It's time for bed, young man. Up that ladder with you. You need to be up bright and early tomorrow. Okay, Mom, I'm just gonna take some money from you if you don't mind. It's Possum's father, Pollock. He's fast asleep. I didn't even know that we would just have all, like, fitting names. Just name my character Possum because I always do that. Well, except for in 3. We did have Posma there. No, I'm kinda regretting not going with Posma for Dragon Quest IV as well, since it's such a rare occurrence that you can choose the gender of your hero in the Dragon Quest series. But we will have another chance to see Posma again, so it's not like it's lost forever. But yeah, I didn't realize that that it would work so well with Possum, Pearl, and Pollock. That's fun. Can I... Nope, doesn't look like I can check the bags on the wall. But hey, we find a leather hat. And we have a chest. 110 gold coins. How many do we have now? 128. That's a good starting point, I think. Are you ready to turn in for the night? I think so. We can probably explore the town during the day. I'm guessing it's not like, oh, this is the only chance we have to check everything out. So we're just gonna hop into bed like our mother told us. Wakey, wakey, Possum. Come on, you can't stay in bed all day. It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay, the day of the Pilchard harvest. Your father has already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready, young man. Come on, chop chop. Ah, fuck. Already? Well, at least we're already dressed. All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know? Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help. Oh, does he now? Oh, before you go, take this to your father, will you? You know how he likes his pilchards. Off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it. What is a pilchard? I'm guessing it's some kind of fish, but I don't know which one. Oh! Oh, it's a sardine. Okay, pilchards are sardines. Okay, we've learned something new today. And we got a pilchard sandwich. Neatly arranged plates, cups, and other crockery adorn the shelves. Okay. Ooh, music. Alright, now that it's daytime, I think we can probably better explore everything here. Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? What would you like to buy? A pilchard pie. Feast on this fishy delight to restore a few HP. Oh, it's... Ooh, it's a medicinal herb, but with fitting flavor for the location we're in. Fun. Let's just grab 4 of them. Here you are, Possum. Can I help you with anything else? No, thank you. And orange car. Meow. Let's go! Oh, it feels so good to be back. Okay, what do we have here? Nothing special. Treasure chest. Ah, Loctite. Okay. Well then. Guess there is nothing here for us. Let's check some more places, like... Oh, there's a door here. I gotta say, it feels like the camera is a bit zoomed in. Like, I feel it wouldn't hurt. Oh, my hand just went. Did you see that? It went through the wall. But yeah, I think it wouldn't hurt if maybe it was zoomed out a bit more. But maybe this is for performance's sake on the 3DS. So, yeah, who knows? I was made to be a maid, and I get paid to be a maid. I pray my looks will never fade. Oh, what are you doing here, Possum? If you're looking for Maribel, I'm afraid you're out of luck. Well, it does seem that way. But we can still look around here. And rob the most powerful man in the village. What could go wrong? Hi, Mrs. Maid. I say, it's Possum. A very good morning to you, young man. You'll be ably assisting your father today, no doubt. Well, bravo! I wish my own dear daughter were as helpful as you, but oh no, she rushed off before breakfast, and I haven't seen hide nor hair of her since. Honestly, my Maribel will be the death of me. Where in heaven can she be? Well, probably outside, and you're not gonna find her by just sitting around, but what do I know? Nothing special here. Oh, a hairband. And nothing. And nothing. Something in the bookshelf. There don't seem to be any particularly interesting books. Aww. Aw, man. Hey, what about this picture? It's pretty big, but it just seems like a house out in the countryside. It's just a picture. Okay. Well, unless we can do something with this big-ass ship here, a rather magnificent model ship stands proudly on display. Yeah, but I think we're done here. So let's head back outside.
Yay, hooray! It's the day of the Pilchard harvest, and that means it's festival time too! We learned about it at school. Mayor Maid's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-granddad started it. That's why it's so great!
Oh, to sail the seas in a mighty ship like Captain Pollock and his crew. Word is they're going to venture even further north than usual this year. You know, Possum, your father and the other fishermen are real heroes. I say this every year, but I wish I'd married a fisherman when I had the chance. I wonder how long they'll be out at sea this year. I just pray that my dear hubby and his shipmates make it back in one piece. Holy shit! One Piece reference. That's no good. The sailor shouldn't be saying ahoy, not achoo. I came all the way from Bloomin' Astard to train to be a fisherman, but instead of catching any fish, I went and caught this bloomin' cold. I'm a disgrace to sailors everywhere. Well, I'm not normally even up by this time, you know, but this morning I walked all the way from Astard. Well, a spot of exercise every now and then never hurt anyone. Hey, you! You're a local lad, aren't you? I bet you want to be a fisherman when you grow up, don't you? Nah, I want to be an astronaut. What? Why ever not? I like that she also just turns to us. Like, before that she just looked at us, but then when we said no, she also was so shocked that she turned her entire body to us. Sure. Of course you do. Fishermen are the best. Well, what do we have here? Old people. And nothing special. As is so often the case. Come on, downstairs for sure. Aw, they even have a treasure chest. Ooh, Seed of Resilience. Anything else? Nope. Alright then, but a seed is pretty good. Well, now that I have robbed you, what do you have to say? I can't wait to see what weird and wonderful fish they bring back this year. My tummy's rumbling already.
Hello, young possum. You'll be off to help your father, I'll warrant. My own son's going to be taking the helm this year. Oh, I couldn't be more proud. We owe your father a lot, you know. Pollock's the greatest fisherman this village has ever seen.
Damn, putting absolutely no pressure on us. Whether you're a fisherman or a humble servant of the Almighty, the Pilchard Harvest is always the most exciting day of the year. I pray that the Almighty will watch over our village's brave fishermen. Now, if you're observant, you might have already noticed that she's talking about not the goddess, but the Almighty. Already very different. Still the same like overall look for the churches, but the being that they're praying to seems to be a different one. And I'm pretty sure this is like the first one where it's like pretty direct. But also we still have these statues of seemingly holy women. So I don't know if that is like a remnant of the previous games usually having a goddess, or if that just is another aspect of the faith. And I also doubt that we will have like a concrete answer to that. Maybe we will though, maybe we will, I don't know. Well, if it isn't young Possum, so I imagine you'll be helping your father out today. I can't believe you're 16 already. Oh, am I? Well, for some reason I thought our protagonist would be quite a bit younger. He just looks that way, you know? He looks very young. Or that you've grown up to be such a strapping young fellow, come to that. I remember the day you were born like it was yesterday. Ah, what a to-do that was. But that's enough reminiscing. It must be almost time for the ship to set sail. You need to get yourself down to the jetty. Don't let your father down now, will you? Of course not. Why would I ever let my dear old dad down? Ooh, 10 gold coins. I actually wanted to maybe interact with the church's bell, but, you know, just finding some gold, also pretty nice. Welcome to Pilchard Bay, our very own seaside paradise. Oh, sorry, Possum, I didn't recognize you there. Where are you going? Today's the day of the Pilchard harvest, you know? Everybody's probably gathered on Mayor Maid's boat already. You should get a move on. Alright, then we're gonna head on down to the ship now, because it seems like we've looked at everything else in Pilchard Bay.
Oh, I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot. When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year. A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story. Oh, you're not wrong, but the thing is...
Always these politicians who have no idea about the realities of life but think they know everything better.
Oh, Possum, there you are.
I wasn't talking shit about you, sorry.
You've come to give your father a hand, I take it. You took your time, my lad. Now are you ready to actually do some work for a change? Oh, first things first, please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. I'm famished.
Of course I have a sandwich here for you. There you go. Also, goddamn, our dad is buff as fuck.
That's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail without one of these in my belly. Stop staring at me like that, lad. You'll put me off my pilchards. Go and swap the decks or something.
Okay. Hey, you're already finished.
Stop staring at me.
Damn, that's not too nice.
Well, if it ain't young Possum, your dad's been waiting for ye. It won't be long till your first fishing voyage now, will it? Well, learn all you can from your old man, you hear? He's the very best there is.
Ooh, wayfarer's clothes. Oops, I did not mean to go back up.
These younger sailors may be stronger and more enthusiastic than us old hands, but there's no substitute for experience. All sorts could happen at sea, so you have to keep your wits about you. One wrong move, and you're in the drink.
Like trunks? Oh, and a cypress stick. Neat. Can we... there's a quip. Ooh. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, so... Which button do I press to put that on? Like, why is it not working? Oh wait, I did put them on now. Okay. It's just... I was like, wait, why is this just switching to the next one? But no, it's also putting it on. It's just a little finicky. Okay, but I think now I got it. Yeah. And then I can probably put the hairband into the bag. And the plain clothes as well. We don't need those. The Y button closing the whole thing completely is kind of weird to me. Like, I keep pressing it to just go back, and then I have to open the whole menu again. I'll just have to get used to it. Yeah, we can get this. It's just 2 attack points, but better than nothing. Oh, we carefully studied the map. I actually wanted to talk to the sailor, but okay.
Word is we're heading further north than we've ever been before. Can't wait to see what kind of prize specimens we can net out there. Let me ask you something, young possum. Do you have any idea what I'm going through?
No, why would I know that without you telling me?
Course you don't, I mean, how could you? Here I am, newly married and leaving my beautiful bride behind. No one could ever understand me heartache and pain.
Now I understand.
You're just saying that. How could you ever understand?
You just told me what you're going through, but okay. Weaponry. More weaponry. This one box having a different coloration makes me want to open it, but nope. No way. Hey! 15 gold coins. And then down here. Wait a minute. Let me just talk to everyone else first.
From Pilchard Bay to Estard Castle, everyone's heard of the mighty Pollock. You should be proud to have such a famous fisherman for a father possum. Now I come to think about it, his brother is just as famous. Or should I say, the infamous. Listen to me, it doesn't do to speak ill of others. Forget I spoke, lad.
Huh, something about our uncle seems to be a bit off.
Let's take a look at you, Possum. You're short, you're scrawny, and you don't look like you've done a day's work in your life. You won't make much of a sailor, but if you work on your culinary skills... Who knows? Maybe you could follow in my footsteps one day. The important thing is hard graft. Find what you're good at and keep practicing till you're perfect.
Chasing perfection is actually a very toxic mindset. Everyone is flawed, and there's no such thing as perfect.
What did you just fucking say to me?
Nothing, Cook, nothing. Okay, but, seems like very strings. Yeah, we should go for the very well hidden Maribel.
Shh! Get lost, will you? You're going to blow my cover. Eh? Who's that over there? Well, if it isn't young Maribel. Looks like I caught me a stowaway. Why is it such a big deal anyway? Why can't you just let me come fishing with you? Go on, just forget you saw me, please. Did I mention how tasty your stew is? Really, you'll have to tell me the recipe some... flattery will get you nowhere, young lady, and it certainly won't get you on board the ship. Now get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to. And, as for you, Possum, I've got a pile of potatoes that need peeling. This is all your fault, Possum. I hate you.
Damn. Just... okay.
It's all right for you. One day you'll get to jump on a boat and leave the stupid island behind, at least for a little while. I know all the grown-ups say there's nothing out there except more ocean, but they're lying to us, and I know it. I'll get you back for this. I'll tell everyone where you and Prince Kiefer have been sneaking off to. I mean it.
I didn't do shit. What the fuck? It's not my fault that your hiding place sucked. Alright, let me peel those potatoes.
Oh, there you are, Possum. You took your time.
I ran right over here, but okay.
I've nearly finished peeling these potatoes.
How? How many potatoes are you making? 3?
And by the way, I couldn't help but notice you getting an earful off young Maribel. Oh, she's a spirited one, that lass.
So, you're done with the potatoes? Alright then.
From Pilchard Bay, everyone knows of Pollard, but yeah, your uncle kind of sucks.
Well. Ah, now we're heading off.
Well, my lad, it's almost time for us to set sail. I know you can't wait to taste adventure on the high seas, but you're still no more than a codling. You'd be more of a burden than a help. Don't be sore now. Keep up the good work, and you'll get there in the end.
Oh, man. We're not gonna go with Dad? Man!
I know you'll make a fine fisherman one day. You're my flesh and blood after all. In the meantime, you have a very important job to keep you busy. Looking after your mother. Keep the old girl safe while I'm away, you hear?
Alright, Dad. See you around. Bye-bye. Catch some good fish.
Wait.
Oh, that's Mayor Maid. Oh, he's also leaving. The mayor is leaving?
Weigh anchor! Hoist the mainsail!
Well, I guess if this is the only island in the entire world, there's not as much politics going on, so the mayor can just leave with the fishermen, and it won't be much of a loss. But it's still kind of weird that he just up and leaves. I don't know, doesn't he have anything to do at home? Okay, you're still saying achoo instead of ahoy.
Oh. Possum! Possum! Ah, Possum, there you are. The king requests an audience with you. A rather urgent one, it would seem. Know the way to Astard Castle, of course. Simply follow the path north from Pilchard Bay. Your cooperation in this matter would be greatly appreciated.
Uh-oh. Did you tell on us?
I heard you got summoned to the castle again, Possum. Lucky old you. Well, guess what? I'm coming too. That alright with you?
Okay, so I guess she didn't snitch on us yet? But she's totally coming along to snitch on us. But, sure, yeah, we will just take her with us to maybe make her a bit nicer to us so she maybe doesn't snitch.
Alright then, let's get moving, shall we?
My dad's a fisherman. He promised to bring me back loads and loads and loads of fish. Can't wait.
Possum, haven't you been summoned to the castle? Why are you wasting time talking to small children?
Okay. Man.
What's with the silent treatment, Possum? Are you in a mood with me or something? If you want to chat with me, just select talk when there's no one else nearby. Or you can press the B button if you'd rather. But don't go bothering me every few seconds, will you? No annoying you can be. Right, lecture over. Did you understand all that? Yes. Good. Now that's enough chit-chat. Let's get to Astard. What, have you forgotten where it is? Just leave the village through the gates and follow the path to the north. Any idiot knows that. You just told me that you didn't like the silent treatment, and then I talked to you. Come on, what is it? Ah, it's so nice to get away from Pilchard Bay for a change, don't you think? But of course you do. You and Kiefer love your little not-so-secret visits to that bit of beach to the west of the village, don't you? Apparently the king used to keep boats there, but now no one's allowed to go near the place, as you very well know. Well, you won't be going there anymore. The next time I see you sneaking over there, I'm going to tell my father, so there.
Well, your father right now is off with the fishermen. So it's still gonna take a while until you can tell him.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Let's head to Astart. We just need to follow the path to the north. You look confused. Let me guess, no idea where you're going. Just take a look at the map on the touchscreen, okay? There it is. Oh, and if you want to switch to a view of the whole island, press the Y button.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, sure. Just boop, blue. You're blue now. But yeah, that's why I kind of thought, okay, we can probably just hide.
And where do you think you're going? Have you got a secret date with Kiefer or something? Astart is to the north of Pilchard Bay. Just follow the path. Come on, everyone knows that.
Okay, come on, just let me explain a bit here. That's why I kind of thought it would be totally fine to hide the bottom screen for most of this game, probably. We will see how often we actually need to show it. But since it's mostly used as a map... Ooh, medicinal herb, nice. Since it's mostly used as a map, there's no real reason to keep it.
Wait, isn't this where that weird man who likes animals lives? We're supposed to be going to Astart.
Okay, no exploration, I get it. Now, maybe I can finally finish my sentence. Since it's mostly used as a map, we could probably keep it hidden for most of the streams. So, most of the action is on the top screen. And now we're in Astart. Very, very small island, and apparently the only place on Earth.
Phew, what a slog that was. Well, here we are in Astart. Right, I'm off. See ya. What's that? Will we be heading back together? Oh, we'll worry about that later. I've got places to be. See you around, Possum.
Alright, so now we're on our own again. Ooh, there's... What? Why? Oh, there's a bush. I didn't see the bush. I was like, ooh, I found a secret, but it's actually not that secret, it seems. Huh. Oh? What is this? It was even deeper. Huh? Oh, does this lead? No. I thought it would lead to that one treasure chest we already saw when we headed to town. But it's just some weird house. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Hi, dog. Seed of Wisdom. Ooh. And in here we have... It goes even further down. What the fuck? Anyone here? What's that open book? Nothing. Here we have a Chimera Wing. And... crammed with all kinds of intimidatingly thick books. And this one as well. And further down... Old man! Hi.
What do you think you're doing waltzing into my house uninvited? Let me guess, you heard that an eccentric old lunatic lived here, and you thought it would be fun to disturb him. Well, I hope you're happy now. Be off with you.
Actually, old man, I just stumbled upon this, and I thought it would be neat to figure out what's here. But okay, just immediately feel attacked. Intimidatingly thick books, and intimidatingly thick books. How many of those does he have? A bunch is the answer. Okay. Well, we're gonna leave this old man alone. Well, maybe I should just head to the castle. We've been wasting quite a bit of time here. But man, it's so good to be able to explore a new Dragon Quest game again. Oh, another lovely, sunny, trouble-free day in Estard.
The other day I was clearing out my store cupboards, and I found a pile of rusty old swords and shields. I can't imagine when we ever needed weapons here in Estard. It's been peaceful for as long as anyone can remember.
Oh. No monsters? No anything?
I couldn't help noticing that pretty girl disappearing into the shop over there. I'd heard young Pierce had a sweetheart. Maybe that was the fair maiden in question.
Oh? Oh, is that why Maribel wanted to go here? Oh-ho! Oh, hey, let me just barge in and destroy your little date here.
Oh, Possum, it's you. You just couldn't stay away, huh? Listen, whatever you've heard, Pierce and I are just friends, okay? There's no need for you to get all funny about it.
Oh, I am gonna get funny about it.
It's tough being a girl in demand.
Hey, what does he have to say about that?
Oi!
Don't you know that three's a crowd? Buzz off, will ya? Okay.
Welcome to the local shop.
Ooh, we've got a pot lid. But that's going to lower our style. And the rest is not that interesting here. Alright then. We've got an inn as well. Oh, old ladies and a well.
This place would be perfect if it weren't for two things. The first is Pike, that ne'er-do-well who lives in the northeast corner of town. The other is Prince Kiefer. I dread to think what will become of the two of them.
Watch out, will you? You'll take a terrible tumble if you're not careful. If you end up in a crumpled heap at the bottom of the well, I'm not going to be the one to fish you out. So I cannot go into the well. Nope. Old lady stops me. Okay. Man, no fun allowed here. Hello.
Hey, I'm trying to do my job, too.
Okay. Okay. We're not gonna disturb the bartender.
Ah, that mean old Pike stole my sweeties.
Oh boy. There's even a spider. This looks kinda... Hey man, you good? Fast asleep. Yeah, I can believe that. After this amount, I would be fast asleep as well. Well, what about in here? Cat! No idea how that's supposed to sound. cupboards to go through. But there's nothing special. I don't like to bring it up, but Pike owes us half a year's rent. He's a complete layabout. Well, yeah, he was laying, alright, in bed. But there's still something lovable about him. It's very hard to dislike the man. Still, this can't go on forever. If he doesn't pay us what he owes, we'll have no choice but to ask him to leave.
Oh, I'm really starting to regret renting that house to Pike. Here was I, thinking that a brother of Pollux...
Oh, that's our uncle. Oh shit!
Thinking that a brother of Pollux couldn't possibly be any trouble. Little did I know. Well, whoopsies.
I see. So those P names really run in the family.
Hello, Possum. It's nice of you to pay us a visit. On this little island, everyone knows everyone else. It's like one big happy family. Still, sometimes it's a little sad to think we're the only island in the world. There's nobody else out there. Well, there are the bears in the hills to the east, but you wouldn't want to meet them. I hear they're ferocious man-eaters. That's why no one goes out that way.
Hey, Possum, how's it going? You know, I ran into your uncle the other day. Well, I say I ran into him. I had to chase him out of my garden when I found him leering at my wife through a window. What the fuck? Look, I know it's not your fault what he gets up to, but could you have a word?
I'm 16. You think I can do anything about my uncle perving on your wife? Maybe you should do something about that.
Go away, will you? You mustn't disturb a lady when she's doing her makeup.
A scrap of paper sticking out from between the pages of a book. Hope you don't mind, but I've helped myself to 50 gold coins. I'll have it back to you before you know it, honest Pike. Oh boy. Our uncle is really not making any friends here. Hey, horse manure. Yippee, let's just put that into our pocket.
Oh, it's Possum. I'm sure you've already received the official summons, but your presence is requested at the castle. The king is waiting. Castle's up there through those gates, although I'm sure you know that already. Anyway, you should hurry.
Okay. It was totally not taking my time.
Welcome to Astard Castle. Ah, it's young Possum. King Donald is expecting you.
Am I gonna have to voice him in a Donald Duck voice? I can't do a good one. I can kind of do Donald Duck noises, but not a voice. I can go like... But I can't talk like that.
Psst, Possum, over here. Shh, don't say a word. The old man's upstairs. I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that. Now, you remember the plan, don't you?
Could you maybe repeat it?
Yeah, very funny.
Shall we get on with this?
Up to now, we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in our secret spot west of Pilchard Bay. But we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we're going to find out the truth, we need to start here, on this island. It's our only choice. I know we're meant to believe this is the only island in the world, but I don't buy that for a second, and neither do you. I've been searching through the castle storerooms, and I found an old book that looks pretty interesting. According to the parts I could read, there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening, somewhere in the mountains to the east. But it says that if we want to get in there, we're going to need to use the light of the sun.
Sounds like I'm onto something, right? Very much Indiana Jones. Well, I'm going to head east for a little... Recce? Like, reconnaissance? I don't know how to pronounce that, but I'm guessing that's what he means. How do you pronounce that? Recce. And it does stand for reconnaissance. Okay. So for a little recce. But I need you to buy me some time. Keep the old man talking for as long as you can, will you? Hopefully the guards won't twig what I've scarpered. Alright, see you later. Remember, I'm counting on you. Okay, our job is distraction. So first of all, let's take our time to even talk to the king. Now, my young friend, would you care to have your fortune told? Oh, that sounds interesting. Do you have, like, tarot cards, or... Look deep into my eyes. Deeper. Now let's see what lies in your future. I'm going into labor! I saw it! Dearest day it was! Your destiny is to bring peace to the world. Hold on a second. That can't be right. The world's already at peace. Well, what do you know? Seems my fortune-telling skills aren't what they used to be. Ha ha, I suck! No interesting books here. Oh, man. This leads to the banqueting hall. That's where the royal family dines. But now's not the time for eating. Off you go, you'll find the king upstairs. Hang on, I recognize you. You're Pollock's lad, aren't you? Is that right? Summoned by the king, you say. Have you been to see him already? No, I haven't. Well, I don't know why the king wants to speak to you, but I do know he doesn't waste words on people he doesn't trust. Now stop dawdling. King Donald is not a man who likes to be kept waiting. Hehe, get a load of my new money pouch. Pretty snazzy, isn't it? Apparently it's got this special magic cast on it that means it fills itself back up every time you spend all the money in it. And do you know the best part? It only cost me 300 gold coins. Can you believe it? Pike sold it to me so cheap. What was he thinking? Maybe money's just not that important to him. Oh man. Should we tell him? I think we should tell him. But I think we can't. Huh. This looks familiar. This very much reminds me of Coburg. I don't mean to gossip about the royals, but I found Prince Kiefer having a good old rummage through all the old stuff down in the storerooms. The next thing I knew, he was sailing around the castle with this old book in his hand. Seems too fancy and stuff. It's some kind of treasure hunter, that one. He very much does. Or maybe even like some kind of archaeologist. Oh, it goes down. But this door is firmly locked. Okay, well, too bad. Well, time to speak to good old King Donnie, I guess. No, I'm not going to do that for him. I could let him speak a certain way, but I don't think that's appropriate. Let's just go with Kiefer! Kiefer! Where the devil is that boy? That does it! He's gone too far this time! This is outrageous! Outrageous, I say! Oh, Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly.
Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm. Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy? Oh, Possum, there you are. I have been expecting you. Come here, we have much to discuss.
We didn't even have a choice. Also, why is he dressed like a peacock?
Sit yourself down if you would.
On the throne?
Now you are going to look me in the eye and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Possum, tell me the truth. Is there something you are hiding from me?
Maybe the horse manure in my pocket? But other than that, no, I don't think so.
Let me be clear. You cannot worm your way out of this one. Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment. Do you know what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself. What in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny? Listen well, Possum. I need you to talk some sense into my idiot son. You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king. I confess that I myself strayed from the straight and narrow path on occasion in my youth. But by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior. Ahem. The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course. Now I trust that I can rely on you to do what is best for your friend. Be on your way, and do not disappoint me.
Well, it looks like we can just head on over to Kiefer, since even King Donald wants us to do that. So... Oh wait, this is a whole other part of the castle. We just skipped over. This brings us back over here. Come on, let me explore. Let me explore. Is that a button? That looks like a button. I think it's not. It's actually... Hey, simple. Hydrate. Okay. The 3D world. Yeah. The world would have been 3D in the original as well, but it would have still used sprites for the characters. But since we're playing the 3DS remake, we have everything 3D! Woo! Huh? That's odd. I'm sure I just saw something glimmering way out on the horizon. But everyone knows there's nothing out there except sea, and more sea. Must have been a trick of the light, I suppose.
Look at this little beauty. It's a map I found gathering dust down in the castle storerooms. Look at all this crazy stuff. Islands, continents, you name it. Whoever drew this map had quite an imagination, I tell you.
I cannot look at the map, okay. And down here... Oh, another door we cannot open yet.
Hold up! I know all citizens of our kingdom are supposed to be free to roam the castle, but there are limits, you know. You may be Prince Kiefer's friend, but I can't let you in here.
Okay. Oh, then I guess we are... Gonna talk to the rest of the people here before we head over to the east. Ah, you are Possum, correct? You're Prince Kiefer's playmate, as I understand it. I don't know what your friend was up to, but the last time I saw him, he was rummaging through every drawer in the castle. Like some kind of RPG protagonist. I wonder if he found whatever it was he was looking for. It's been 10 years since our beloved queen passed away, and poor King Donald is still on his own. Ah, what will it take to make him notice me? You could just, I don't know, go over and talk to him. He's... You know, he's right there. I guess that's too easy. Well. Okay then. I guess it is time to catch up to our friend, who's supposed to be in the east. Now, does that mean here? I'm guessing not. It's an ancient looking stone gate. Possum pushes it, but it won't budge an inch. Okay. Then I guess that answers my question that it's over here where we want to go. Just gonna take us over here. Hey, would you look at that? Oh, and there's Pilchard Bay. Any hidden stuff here? Doesn't look like there's any good places for that. Maybe over there. Right here, nope. Nothing. Up here maybe? All the way, yeah, there is a treasure chest. And we find a Chimera Wing. Okay. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice beach. Ah, come on, let me down there. Because this looks like where we want to go. This looks old. And usually old means there's some treasure to find. Sealed with a mysterious power. Huh. Doesn't look like there's actually that much treasure here. Is that a giant pineapple? Well, hi Kiefer. So if I hold this up to the statue like this, then... Ah, Possum, I thought you'd never show up. Still, here you are at last. I thought you might have got scared and run off home or something. Anyway, this is where things start to get serious. Welcome to the Forbidden Place. No turning back now. Here, take a look at this. This is a book. An ancient tome, actually. Sorry. Well, have a flick through it, why don't you? Sure, if you say so. Possum carefully lifts the heavy cover of the ancient tome. He sees an image of a bearded man in a robe holding a staff aloft. The tip of the staff shines with the light of the sun. Leafing through the pages, he also sees numerous images of what looks like stone tablets. Sadly, most of the book is written in an ancient script that he can't make head nor tail of.
So, recognize anyone? Yup! That picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like the statue. I've got a good feeling about this. We're close. Very close. I can almost taste it. We just have to, do something to this statue, and then, something will happen. Judging from that picture, the key to this is the sun, and that's why I brought this little beauty with me. Ta-da! Behold! The Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks. If I hold this up to the statue, something's bound to happen. Well, are you with me? Shall I hold the ring up to the statue or what?
Hell yeah, let's go.
None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to. Like someone didn't want the people to know.
Oh no, he's a conspiracy theorist.
Forbidden places, royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more? Well, not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins. There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life. My destiny. Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. Yippee!
Kiefer, there was jack shit happening.
Huh? Nothing happened.
That's what I'm saying.
Sorry, Possum. Looks like I was wrong about the ring. But I just know the sun has something to do with all this. We need to figure out the rest of that book. There must be more clues in the bits we can't read. But who do we know who can read gobbledygook like this? Of course, you know Dermot the Hermit, right? That old weirdo who lives by the cliff on the edge of Estard? Well, apparently he's a massive bookworm. You never know, he might be able to figure out what these weird scribbles say. Right, you take the book and get him to look at it. I can trust you to do that, right?
Yeah, sure, I can do that. I've even been to his house already.
Good, you know I don't get on with that grumpy old duffer. He definitely knows his onions about the olden days, though. My dad's always asking him about that stuff. Okay, Possum, you know what to do. Take the book to Dermot the Hermit.
What a fucking name.
And see what he's got to say. Since the Sunstone Ring turned out to be useless, I'm going to see if I can turn up anything else that might be connected to this whole something. See you later. Good luck with the horrible hermit.
Oh, Kiefer is so gonna get grounded by his dad when he even steps into the castle. Well, but that's a worry for later. For now, we're just gonna head on over back to Estard. Which sounds weirdly close to Estark. Alright. Oh, you can actually see his house from here. That's cool. Nice. Okay, so his house was down here. I want to go all the way down. I mean, it was probably pretty cheap to get his house here. You know, considering the way he has to go to get there. I did not press in that direction, but okay. Heyo! How's it going?
What do you think you're doing waltzing into my house uninvited? Can't you see I'm busy? Go on, be off with you.
Hey, here's this old-ass book. Maybe you know something about it?
Oh, so you're a door-to-door salesman, are you? Well, if you think I'm just going to buy any old book you bring me, you're making a big mess. Wait a second. Alright, I'll take it. Does 500 gold coins sound like a fair price?
No, you're not supposed to buy it.
Oh, so now it's not for sale. Make up your mind, will you? You weren't supposed to buy it, old man, no! Where did you get it anyway? From the prince, you say. Presumably you found it gathering dust somewhere beneath the castle. Let me take another look at it. Interesting. A sage. A shining light. What's that? The prince saw this picture and went off to the ruins over to the east with something called the Sunstone Ring. And there was me thinking Kiefer was just an empty-headed young layabout. He seems to be one step ahead of those dull-witted scholars up at the castle, at least. Very well. If you leave the book with me, I'll see what sense I can make of it. Come on now, I'm not taking no for an answer. You brought it here to me to look at, didn't you? Now it's going to take a while to decipher these old runes, so I'd be grateful if you could come back a little later. And bring the prince with you when you do, will you? He may be an oaf and a bonehead, but he managed to unearth this book, so he can't be all bad. By the time you get back here with him, I should have this figured out.
Okay then, old man. We're gonna head back to the castle and hope that Kiefer did not get grounded for life. Because, goddamn, his father did not seem happy. But hey, it's not our fault, is it? Hello? Hello? Anyone here? Oh, it seems like Kiefer is not home, actually.
Oh, Possum, there you are. What, may I ask, do the two of you think you're up to? Does it have some point or purpose, some rhyme or reason? Will you not enlighten me? No matter. I know you will tell me nothing. I shall simply have to trust that you are not getting yourselves into trouble.
He's actually taking this quite well. I'm surprised. Okay, so then where could Kiefer be? I mean, maybe he's back at the ruins? But if we still need to get the book back, that seems counterproductive. So, let's just look around here a bit.
Oh dear me, I seem to have misplaced my spectacles and now I can't see a thing.
Huh. Ooh, it is an alert. The wrecked specs. Hey, old man.
Oh, I say, you found my spectacles. You've made an old man very happy.
How did they get into a barrel?
Now, to show my gratitude, let me tell you something very interesting indeed. A long, long time ago, I can still remember how that music used to make me smile. The Supreme Spirit of Good did battle with the Supreme Spirit of Evil. For decades, no, centuries, the two mighty powers clashed before good finally prevailed. That's why the world's so nice and peaceful, you see. What's that? Where did the Spirit of Good go after the battle was over? Don't start picking holes, it's just a story. Don't be like Cinema Sins.
Okay, but that does not answer my question of where the fuck did Kiefer go? Hey, pilchard pie. Neat. So, I heard Prince Kiefer was searching for the sun, or something. Which is funny, because a lot of the folks in the castle think it shines out of his backside. Oh, I don't suppose that's where he's looking, though. Let me give you some kitchen tips. Number 1, a meal's not truly over till you've finished washing up. The pots have to be sparkling and the knives need to be polished and sharpened. Finish cooking one meal and you have to start thinking about the next one. That's the life of a cook. It really is just life, isn't it? Like, every day you have to decide what to make for dinner again. Oh, we can just pull up the drawbridge. That's funny. I mean, the game doesn't actually let us, but leverage just being out in the open like that is an interesting choice. Ah, there he is, in his room. Well, let's look through his stuff first. He probably doesn't mind. I mean, otherwise he would say something, right? What the fuck is this? Alright, Possum. I'm absolutely shattered, you know. I've lost track of the number of times I've been back and forth between the castle and the old ruins today. I've been down to that statue with absolutely everything I could think of that has anything to do with the sun. And I had to be quick too. If my dad works out what I'm up to, we're finished. You know, I even gave this funny stone of your Uncle Pike's a try. Oh no, what? I asked him to lend it to me, but he said he wanted 5,000 gold coins for it. I told him to get stuffed, of course. Anyway, I know how he likes an afternoon nap after he's sunk a few at the inn, so I sneaked into his place and borrowed it instead. Actually, I was wondering if you'd mind giving it back to him. Here you go. The sizzling stone. Taking care not to burn his fingers. Are you sure that's not it? Phew, it's been quite a day, eh? But I'm still no closer to finding out what the light of the sun means. Anyway, enough about me. How's your day been? So yeah, I did give the book to the old man, but he does need some time apparently. Hey, you gave that book of mine to some weird old man? You told me to. Oh, hang on, that's right, I asked you to. God damn it, Kiefer. Sorry, what with all this running around the place, I completely forgot. So, are we any closer to the truth? I mean, kinda. He did say it's gonna take a while, but he can probably decipher it. What's that? It's going to take him a while to decipher it? Doesn't he realize we're in a hurry? Okay, let's go and see the old coot. I'll make sure he understands how urgent this is. Hey! Party member. We haven't even had one fight yet. I still don't know what this is on his table. Like, if I just saw it from here, maybe it would be like a tea set, but if you swing it around, it looks more like some weird figurines? I don't fucking know. Kiefer, you have weird taste in knickknacks. Okay. So we have the sizzling stone. And we should maybe give my uncle back. If he's awake now. No, he isn't. Oh, we can just pop it back in his pocket. Okay, here you go. Alright. And then we're gonna head over to Dermot. Dermot the Hermit. Hey, old man, I'm bringing company this time. We're already annoyed at one little brat annoying you. How about two?
Oh, back are you? About time. I've just finished deciphering those runes for you.
Hey, he's done.
Really? You finished? So? Come on, what does it say? Don't keep us waiting. Huh? Who are you, and why are you nagging at me like a spoiled child? Oh, should have known. It's our beloved prince.
Never mind all that. Just tell us what it says. Come on, 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 come on.
All right, keep your hair on. If you'll shut up for a minute, I'll tell you what I found out. Now, as far as I can tell, the bright light in this picture at the front doesn't have anything to do with the sun at all.
You're kidding. Nothing at all? Not even a little bit?
Not even the tiniest little smidgen. The light in the picture represents the strength and radiance given off by the pure heart of a chosen one.
What the fuck does that mean?
A what? Chosen by who? And for what? Well, my guess would be by whoever built that temple in the first place.
Okay, well, I'm not sure I completely follow you. But if it's a pure heart and some serious strength you're after, look no further.
Oh, so you think you're the chosen one, do you? Can't say I'm entirely surprised. Alright then, Mr. Special, here's what the book says you have to do. When purest heart and firm resolve are proved beyond a doubt, seek not your path, O chosen one, for it shall seek you out.
Gotcha. So when the chosen one, which is obviously me, shows that statue what a pure heart and true spirit he has, well, that'll do the trick.
You certainly have a high opinion of yourself, but I suppose that can't hurt. Who knows? That unshakable self-belief of yours may set something in motion and reveal the secret of the forbidden place after all.
You bet it will! Those runes won't know what hit them.
When purest heart and firm resolve are proved beyond a doubt, seek not your path, O chosen one, for it shall seek you out. Well, I expect you'll want to get over to those ruins. Try praying to that statue and showing it how determined you both are. We don't know who built that place or what they built it for, but with a bit of luck, maybe you can find out. I hope you can anyway. Just don't go getting yourselves killed. That would be quite the bummer. And come back and let me know how you get on.
Okay. Oh yeah, Come on, Possum, let's head back to the ruins. Chop chop. Don't talk like my mother, that's weird. Can I use this to get to Shrine of Mysteries? That sounds good. Spell fails. Aww. Come on. Is it just because I'm down here? So if I'm back up in normal S-start. Oops! That's why it failed.
There you are, Your Highness. We've been looking for you everywhere. Your father wants to see you. You're going to have to come with us now.
You what? What does he want now? If he's just going to give me another earful, I'm afraid I'll have to pass.
Your Highness, please. Your father is, not in the most forgiving of moods today. You could say that again. The king will have our guts for garters if we go back without you. I'm begging you, Prince Kiefer. I've got an aging mother to look after. Yeah, and my wife just had a baby. Or was it two? Basically, if we lose our jobs, we're stuffed. Okay, enough of the sob stories, I get it. Possum, you should head home. I'll come and get you when I'm done.
Alright, good luck. He's gonna be so fucking grounded. He's never gonna step outside his room ever again. And with that, the sun sets on another long and eventful day. Oops. He's just there, okay.
Psst, Possum, wake up. Come on, wake up, will ya?
What the fuck are you doing in my room?
Good. I thought you'd never drag your lazy bones out of bed. Sorry it's late and everything, but that took ages. My dad insisted on giving me the ear bashing of the century, and then when he'd finished, he sent me to my room. I told you. Can you believe that? What am I, 6? Anyway, seems he was really ticked off about me borrowing that ring. Honestly, I think he's getting sentimental in his old age. Well, he'll get over it. Come on, we need to get going before the sun comes up.
Now, why would you say that? Why specifically before the sun comes up? Is it possibly because he's actually grounded?
There's a path that leads off to the east from the village gates. We can follow that path all the way to the forbidden place. Come on, let's get going.
Okay. No need to rush, man.
Finally, it's time to learn the secrets of the ruins. Let's get moving, Possum.
And... oh. I was sure that Maribel would show up. Prince Kiefer and Possum hurry over to the ancient ruins under the cover of darkness.
Here we are, Possum. Okay, let's do this. Are you all set?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. Now, let's do this. I always knew these ruins were the key to this whole thing. I don't know what's waiting up ahead, but I'm ready for it. And nothing's going to stop me. I'm going to need your help, though. So, what do you say, Possum? Are you with me or what?
I already told you, yes.
That's the spirit. Now the old hermit told us the way forward would only open for people with pure hearts. Well, hearts don't come any purer than ours, right? Hello, here we are. Yoo-hoo! Please reveal the way forward. Whenever you're ready.
Oh hey, it actually worked.
Woohoo! We finally opened the door. And all it took was a bit of self-belief. And some shouting. We did it, Possum. We actually did it. Oh, this is so exciting. I can't wait to see what's in there. Come on, the real adventure is about to begin.
Let's go! Old ruins! Woo!
Whoa, so this is what it looks like inside.
Oh, what the fuck? That dude kinda looks like Tingle.
Huh? What's that over there, floating in front of that massive door?
Also, what the fuck are these things and why? if you would look at the map on the bottom screen, they're glowing. That's kind of suspicious. A yellow fragment. Huh. Are these by any chance the fragments of the forgotten past? Interesting. Very interesting. And there's a yellow door here. Would you look at it? The door seems to be sealed with a mysterious power. And there's a blue and a red one as well. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. And down here, we have a locked door. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta talk with that stinky thing over there. And the green door as well. Okay. So red, yellow, blue, green.
Well, well, well. It seems you can see me. At long last. How long have I waited? How many decades, no, centuries have passed? I lost track so long ago. In case you were wondering, you're in the Shrine of Awakening. Only those who have been chosen by a higher power are permitted to enter. And, well, since you appear to be here, I think we can safely assume you qualify. Congratulations! Now, you'll have noticed that large door behind me. If you want to open it, you're going to need a little help from the four saints here. So why not step on up and have a word with them?
Okay, so to open that door, we need to talk to these statues. I am the first of the great saints. My dominion is the land, the very ground beneath our feet. In ancient times, the surface of our world was molten and ever-changing. It was defenseless. But in times it came to be plated in the solid armor of the land itself. Okay, cool. I am the second of the great saints. I govern the wind that whips through the trees and drives great waves across the oceans. As the aeons pass, the wind can leave deep scars, its razor-edged blade never resting. To guard against its remorseless onslaught, one must hold one of these. To what do I refer? Shield? Isn't this just, like, exactly what's behind them? I am the third of the great saints. I rule over the element of fire, the devourer of all things. When I am angered, I erupt with a livid fury that none can contain. To withstand the fires that fall from the heavens, one must keep a cool head and equip this sacred item. Okay, they're all just referring to the items right behind them. So you're gonna talk about water and a sword. I am the fourth of the great saints. My dominion is water, the running rivers and the endless ocean. Water is the source of all life. It can wash away all evil, its torrents acting as an inviolable shield. But what is true strength? Does it lie in anger? Does it lie in love? Only the sacred sword can show the answer. Yes, that's just exactly what the reliefs behind them show. Okay. The door is still sealed.
Now, listen up.
chosen ones. Before the Saints will allow you to proceed, you'll need to find their beloved sacred item. Far to the north of here, just east of Estard, you'll find an ancient door that has been sealed for countless centuries. Well, it's now open for business. Go through it and you'll find 2 ancient tomb sites. Search those and you'll find 4 gravestones leading underground. Beneath each gravestone lies one of the saint's sacred items. I'd love to go with you, I really would, but I am afraid the rules don't allow it. Now off you go, bring the saint's special somethings back to me and prove you weren't chosen for nothing.
Okay. So, more running back and forth. Kiefer didn't have enough of that yet. Alright, so just to the east of Estard. Now I'm gonna... what do you reckon to that floaty... What do you reckon to that floaty bloke back in the shrine? I wonder what his story is. Well, whoever he is, he can't be a bad sort. He did say we were the chosen ones after all. Now I'm gonna use the Chimera Wing, though. Because we've been doing a lot of running back and forth. And if we can skip a little bit of that, I'll be very thankful. Okay, so this door is now open. Hydrate and stretch. Okay, hi Melly. And a level up for Melly. And stretch. All right, all done. The Grave of Earth and Fire. Oh, there's these blocks to push, just like in the opening cutscene. Huh. Nerd. Yeah, it's true. Aha, and then we can go into the grave. These statues look cool as fuck. I like them. This whole style of the ruins very much reminds me of like pre-Columbian Mesoamerican cultures. Oh, there's a helmet. Okay, that was easy enough. And the Saint's Helm. Okay, and then in the other grave we probably have a similarly easy puzzle to do. So let's see what's in here. Okay, so we have the armor. I wouldn't have been able to tell just from how it looks, but that means this is Earth. And we get the Saint's armor. Hey! Melly! Thank you! Holy shit! Thank you for the sub. And immediately using the emotes. That's what I like to see. When we can go even further here. Oh, maybe this is the place that the prologue was talking about with like the hidden beach? Grave of Wind and Water. That one is so cool. Thank you. It's specifically based on the art style for the Super Nintendo remakes for Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Very cool. It's nice to hear that you like it so much. Okay, so now here we have the sword in the water grave. You grew up with NES and Super Nintendo, childhood nostalgia. Very much understandable. I think my appreciation for pixel art came from probably more of the handhelds. Like Game Boy games. And even Game Boy Advance still had a bunch of really nice pixel art. But it was definitely already a different style than NES and Super Nintendo. Like specifically early NES, when a lot of games didn't even have outlines for a lot of their sprites, has a very unique look. But I did also discover like older games pretty fast back in the day, even though I didn't grow up with NES and Super Nintendo, just through like exposure online. You try to sketch your own FFNet style as a kid. Your own Final Fantasy. Oh, I see. Okay, so now we have all the Saints items. Now we can return back. And then all the way back into the shrine. I can definitely see why people think these opening hours are maybe a bit stretched out, because running back and forth is a choice. Okay, so you're gonna get the armor. That's already doing something to the door. And we can also give you the shield. I think it's really funny how it's like worded like it's a question. Like, oh, to which item do I refer? And it as if it isn't obvious enough that, you know, they have the exact item they need in the back here. You don't even need to choose. The game just tells you, oh, do you want to give this item to this statue? Only quest game you've had or played back then was 3. I mean, 3 is a really good one. So you've only played 3 and 8. That is some of the best ones, so and also it's important to remember that back then 5 and 6 didn't even come over to North America. Hell yeah, Yangus is so good. Yangus is one of my favorite game characters ever. God blimey! Okay, that weird fairy thing is doing a little dance.
Oh, how long have I waited for this? How many decades, no, centuries have passed? I lost track so long ago. I've waited so very patiently for the chosen ones to come and finally open this door. Thanks to you, I can finally earn my forgiveness from on high and get out of this place.
Your forgiveness? Okay, that thing has to have a very interesting backstory. Whoa, where are we? A strange voice fills the room. You are in the assembly room. Only the chosen may enter this sacred place. What the fuck? Did you say something, Possum? No, I didn't. What? That wasn't you? Well, who was it then? Should you be in need of guidance, speak to the spirit here present. Your path will be revealed. What the? I'm hearing voices! Anyway, I think we're supposed to talk to some spirit or something? Suppose that means our floaty friend over there. Well, come on, Possum, let's see what old matey has to say for himself. Hey, did you choose that outfit yourself?
Hello there and welcome. The assembly room is open for business again at last. As you may have guessed, I am in charge around here. And if you're wondering how I got the job, let's just say I was chosen by a higher power. I know I don't look a day over 21, but I must be getting on for 300 now. Or was it 500? Anyway, age is just a number, right? And besides, we have more important things to be thinking about. Let's turn our attention to the 4 giant pillars down there beneath us, shall we?
That's more than 4. Oh, he's not talking about the... Okay, he's just talking about the platforms that they're on. I thought... Okay, now I get what he means.
Look a little closer and you'll see that there are mysterious pedestals arranged on top of each pillar. Now, if you happen to come across any fragments of stone tablets on your travels, bring them to me. Each fragment should fit snugly into one of those pedestals.
What the simple?
But don't worry about the details. I'll help you with all that when the time comes.
Yeah, hey, I have some,
Welcome to the assembly room, where all the world's territories are represented and administered. And what can we do for you today?
we can select a pillar, I guess.
Well, so you'd like to take a closer look at the mysterious pillars? Very good. Which set will you be examining today?
A yellow one.
The yellow pillar is an excellent choice. Now, which particular pedestal were you interested in?
Good question. Maybe this one? This looks like it could fit here. And then this one looks like it could fit here. But we're still missing one.
Well, so you'd like to take a closer look?
Maybe some guidance?
Wait, I'm getting something from on high. Here it comes! Yes, I see. Well now, I'm reliably informed that there's another tablet out there just waiting for you to find. Look for a big ship that's just come home to port and you're sure to find it somewhere nearby. Good luck out there.
Big ship that's just come back home to port. That sounds like we need to head home. And it's already daytime. He says blimey. Blimey, it's so bright. I can't believe the sun's up already. I'd better get back to the castle. I'll have a hunt for some of those stone tablets thingies our new friend was talking about when I get the chance. I'm not sure I'll have much luck though. I searched the place from top to bottom yesterday and I didn't see anything like that. Oh, and your dad and his crew must be due back from their fishing trip, right? You'd better head back to Pilchard Bay. We don't want anyone to get suspicious. If you find anything, come and get me straight away, okay? See you later. Well, that does sound quite convenient that our weird little friend talked about a ship that has just come back to its home harbor, and our dad is due to come back home with his ship. Almost like they might have maybe found the last fragment that we need to open that door, but I'm just spitballing, I'm just throwing out ideas. As if anything would ever be that easy, right? The fishermen are back with the Pilchard harvest, you know? Oh, Possum, hello there. It looks like the fishing expedition was a big success. King Donald will be pleased. He loves his pilchards. I'd imagine he'll turn a blind eye to Prince Kiefer's antics for a while now. He'll be too busy eating. Hey, where's my dad? Nah, come on. Where's my dad? Is he down here? All the way down, maybe? Or... Nope. Nobody is here. Okay. I guess they must have already taken their catch off the boat. One day I'm going to take the helm. You see if I don't. Some of my landlubber friends ask me if I ever get bored out at sea, but they don't have a clue. The sea's never the same. One day it's angry, the next day it's laughing, and before you know it, it's sad. No, I never get tired of spending time out on the waves. Crikey, get a load of that. Look at all those fish. That's a haul and a half. Just look at those lovely fresh pilchards. They're so bright and shiny, and their eyes are bright as buttons. Why, I could just take a bite out of one right now. I don't mean to crow, but I just can't wipe the grin off my face. I have to be honest, when Pollock first suggested going that far north, I thought he had a screw loose. But then our nets started filling with lovely pilchards faster than we could haul them in. It wasn't all plain sailing, though. The sea gets pretty choppy up there, and I worried we were getting out of our depth. But we made it! All's well that ends well, and all that. Ha ha ha! Well, maybe we should just check back home. Is that Uncle Pike? He's just in Mom's bed now. Well, hi, Dad. Welcome back, my lad. Or maybe it's you that should be welcoming me. I could tell from the tides that it was going to be a good year, but I never imagined it would go so well. We haven't had a haul like that for years. Not since the year you were born, in fact. Actually, now that I think about it, that year was the best of them all. Even this year's harvest didn't come close. I remember coming home all set to boast about how many pilchards we'd netted, but then I found you waiting for me. You really stole my thunder. You didn't hang about, did you? Couldn't wait to get out into the world. I said hello, and you started bawling, and then Oh, sorry, son, I'm getting a bit choked up. Let's talk about fishing, shall we? We caught a lot of fish, a boatload and more. And tonight, I'm going to sleep like a log. This is the life, I tell you. Back in the bosom of my family after a hard day's fishing. What's that, my lad? You after something? A nice strong glass of anchovy cordial, maybe? Did we find anything strange when we were out at sea? Well, now that you come to mention it, yes, we did, in fact. A very strange little object got tangled up in the nets. Where is it now? Ah, here we go. It's an old piece of a stone tablet or something. I was thinking I should let someone up at the castle take a look at it. Tell you what, I'm as good as asleep on my feet. Oh, why don't you take care of it for me? You can show it to your pal the prince if you like. Here you go, don't drop it now. Hey, it's even yellow. Oh, I missed your cooking, Pearl, my girl. You've done it again. This sardine stew is a real winner. Well, that would be stone fragment number 4. But before we head on over to Kiefer to show it to him and then head back to the shrine and possibly finish one of those tablets, we're gonna take a little break here. And I will be right back here for you in just a few. But for now, if you need to grab something to drink or go to the bathroom, now would be the perfect time to do so. And I will be right back. Alright. And we are back. I've used the opportunity to make some tea because I really decided to give Kiefer the worst voice possible for the amount of dialogue that he has. But it does fit him, so I don't want to change it. So instead I'm just gonna drink some tea to soothe my throat a bit. So Kiefer's voice doesn't go too hard on it. Anyway, we should see Kiefer. Since we've now got another fragment. So let's head on over to the castle, where surely he didn't get into any trouble. Not our Kiefer, never. Hello? Anyone here? Kiefer is not here, so I'm guessing... Oh yeah, he's probably in his room since he's grounded. Right? Hey Possum, any interesting developments? For sure. Hang on a minute, what's that you've got there? It's a bit of stone tablet, isn't it? Eh, are you serious? It got caught in the net when they were out fishing? Ridiculous, what are the chances of that? You know what this is? It's destiny at work. Come on, Possum, let's go and see old Floaty Face over at the shrine. Floaty Face? Come on, Kiefer, you can come up with a better nickname than that. But other than that, you are absolutely correct, and we should head back there. Didn't I have, let's cut out the detours. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Didn't I have another, yeah, I have more Chimera Wings. So we can just swoop on over. Oh yeah, I should test something. An important difference between old and new Dragon Quest games.
Aha! Caught you! I knew you'd be sniffing around out here. Did you really think you could keep it a secret?
I knew she'd appear at some point. Maribel!
You're a really horrible person, did you know that, Possum? You've been doing all this fun stuff and you didn't say a word to me about it. You owe me big time. So I'm joining you and there's nothing you can do about it, got that?
Sure, you could have just asked.
Good, I should think so too. Now, what are we hanging about for? Let's get going. I'm having fun already.
We'll just have to lump it, I suppose. She'll only tell on us otherwise. Alright, let's get going. Well, I guess Kiefer isn't a big fan of her. Okay, so now that we are in the shrine, important scientific experiment. If we use the Chimera Wing in here to just, I don't know, teleport back to the Shrine of Mysteries. Okay, good, we bump our heads. The party bang their heads on the ceiling.
Welcome to the assembly room. Well, so you'd like to take a closer look. Okay, yellow pillars, I see.
And with this here, that's a tablet complete. What's that? Why is it so bright? Whoa! Ah! Can you guys chill for a second? Ooh. Blue light. Ow, 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 ow. That was my best Yoshi impression. Blimey, what just happened? Are you two okay? Are you dead? Okay, no, you're not. Hmm? What is it?
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
Well, all I know is that one minute we were in the shrine, and the next, well, we were here. Where is here, anyway? I don't recognize it. Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy? What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy. It's really not helping the mood. Yeah, wherever this place is, I hate it already. In fact, I've had enough. I'm going home. Thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
You wanted to come with us. It's not our fault. Well, I suppose we should get going too. We can't hang around here all day. Come on, Possum. Nothing in this dead end? Ah! Oh, is it finally time for our first battle of the game? Uh-oh, that sounded an awful lot like Maribel. I suppose we better go and see what's up. Come on, Possum. Oh, there they are. What are those things? Some slimes. Let's go. There they are. Look at them. Look how goopy they look. Okay, time to attack. Does Maribel have something? Okay, I like that the spells are split up into offensive, defensive, and other. It makes it a lot easier to find what you're looking for. Damn, it really just took 3 attacks to take out 1 slime. We are weak as fuck.
I don't like this one bit. Where exactly are we? And why is it full of monsters?
Monsters? They looked like monsters to you?
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters.
That's kind of bigoted of you.
Well, anyway, the one thing I know is that this is all you two's fault. I didn't want to come here to any stupid forest, but you made me. It's time you took responsibility for your actions, Possum. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that, Possum? Real-life monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last! Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. Trust you to be happy about this. Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer. Take me home. Country roads.
I mean, that's easier said than done, Maribel. Think we're kind of stuck here. But we'll see what we can do. This is a very similar layout. Just kinda looks the same. Oh! Well, would you look at that? Gravestones. No longer the same.
And what are yourselves doing here?
I don't know what that was. Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us. I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Could this mean?
Well, anyway, this is Possum and this is Maribel. They're with me.
Can you ask Miss What's-Her-Name why it's so dark and gloomy here? Alright. You'll be wanting to know my name, I suppose. Well, I'm Maeve.
I think it's Maeve? Maybe it's Maeve. I think it's Maeve.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass? Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on them graves over there, like. Plants? You mean those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave? In case you have not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers around here. That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like. Wait, I've got some flowers? Well, some seeds at least. Seeds, you say? Yes, I've got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them around my house. I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to letting me have a handful. Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, I have the lot. Sure, that's grand altogether. I'll plant these round the grave, so I will.
She's definitely doing the planting.
Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier. The departed? Gosh.
What did you think those gravestones were for, Maribel?
Now, where are yourselves heading to, if you don't mind me asking?
That's a good question. I suppose we're heading home?
Yous want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you.
Yippee! New party member.
Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east.
Sounds easy enough. Out of the forest and then east. Oh, okay, yeah, there's not a lot of other ways we could go, but sure. A Wolverine! Okay, this is definitely to make first leveling easier. So I'm gonna take this chance and beat up some enemies. Now that we can finally do some battling. After, what, 2.5 hours? And this is the shortened version of the opening hours. Apparently it's even longer in the PS1 version. Which is especially funny if you think that the adverse reaction from this long intro without any battles might have been why they started Dragon Quest VIII off with an immediate battle before you do anything else. Hey, level 2 for Possum. And for Kiefer too, I guess? Yep. And for Maribel. Everyone. Everyone gets a level up. Also, these things are called night crawlers. I don't know, Nightcrawler looks a bit different, but okay. Also, I think this is probably the way to a dungeon, because I'll show you in a second. Here on the map, this is the way to some tower. Also, I noticed that you probably can't even see what I'm doing in battle, which is... Oh no, it's on the top screen. I wasn't even paying attention to which screen it was on. Okay. But that means I don't really need the bottom screen at all. We have the abilities here, we have the spells here. I can just keep the bottom screen hidden. Which is all the better for this game. Because that means we don't have to cover up a piece of the top screen. Ooh, immediate level up again. Well, not immediate. We did have a little bit of battling, but pretty fast. Pretty fast level up.
Where in the world is this place? I don't know where we are, but I know we're not in Estard anymore. This is all your fault, you know? If you hadn't been messing around in that shrine, this never would have happened.
Okay, but let's maybe head to this town over here. Like we've been told to do. Let's maybe get Maribel to level 3 before we actually go in there. She also doesn't have a weapon. That probably doesn't help. Oh, the slime fleas, okay. Okay, that sounds like Maribel is level 3. Yep, perfect. And she learns Frizz. Oops. Yet another Nightcrawler. Oh, she can even heal. Yeah, this is definitely intended for you to grind up a bit when you finally are able to fight. Spubs, what the fuck? Only a spoonful?
Where'd Maeve get to? Can't see her anywhere.
Well, you're right. She's gone. Maybe she rushed off home? I'm guessing she lives here, right?
Without even saying goodbye? Pfft, some people have no manners.
Hello, good evening, my dear. How's it going, Spubs? How are you today?
What kind of village has she led us to anyway? Looks a little run down.
A little? That's the understatement of the century. Oops. Yeah, this looks a little very broken down.
Well, who cares? It's not like we're going to be staying here long. Let's see if anyone can tell us the way home, shall we?
Well, first we gotta, of course, look around everything. This reminds me of, what was that place's name? In Dragon Quest VI, at the very end, the Dread Realm. I can only think of Disturbia, but that was not it. That's a Rihanna song.
Would you look at the state of me beautiful vegetable patch?
Sure, what's the world coming to? I mean, look at the size of that hole dug right in the middle there.
He's right. That's a big hole. Who would do something like that?
Who do you think did it? Sure, it was none other than me own self. I know it's for me wife and daughter, but it breaks me heart, so it does. What? How? What? How does that make sense? We need to get to the bottom of what's going on here. Sure, there once was a time this was just a peaceful town in the back of beyond. Then one day, wouldn't you just know it, them horrible monsters came and stole all our women folk away. The fiends gave us men an awful ultimatum, so they did. They said, if we wanted to see our wives and daughters alive again, we were to tear the village to pieces. No, I shouldn't give in to despair. Desparia! That's it. Not Disturbia, Desparia. But I fear our girls are long gone from this world. There's no hope for this place now. If I were you, I'd go back to wherever you came from and pray for us all. A little bit exhausted, but pretty well. Oh, that's nice to hear. I mean, being exhausted at this hour is not surprising. But if you're still pretty well, that's great to hear.
What's that? You're asking me what I'm doing? Do you not have eyes in your head? I'm smashing up me own home. Sure, you're only after asking me what I'm doing, and now you're asking me why I'm doing it. You're an awful one for the questions. I'm doing it for me lovely wife and it. And I. Why else would a man be tearing his own four walls down?
It's desperate, so it is. I built this house with me own two hands, and now I'm tearing it down plank by plank. It's as much as I can do to keep from weeping.
There's an awful lot we can learn from trees, wouldn't you agree?
Wouldn't you agree?
You could drop bits off them, you could burn them, but they never complain. They just keep on growing. They're tremendous, so they are.
At least he can still make puns even in this horrible situation. Oh, sure. What's the point in doing anything? No good'll come of it. We're doomed.
Doomed, I tell you.
Hey, what's the story like? Where do you think you're going? You wouldn't be planning on heading up to the top of the village, would you? I think we were.
Well, you're wasting your time. There's nothing to see up there on me life.
I think you're lying. Well, would you look at that? There is a house that's not been torn down.
Who's there? Ah, sure you're humans. Well then, you can come in if you like.
What's going on here?
Sorry, I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought the monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be travelers, will ye? Well, tell me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maviel at all?
We did.
You did? Ah, sure, that's grand. Maeve protected our village from the monsters, you see, but no one's seen her this last while, like. Midas injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse. Are you alright there? Are your wounds giving you grief? Sorry about that. I had to check on Midas. He's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and save our women,
But he came back in this shape. According to your man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yolk called the green gem to make him right again. But the mine where you get them is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is. I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favor, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need your help? I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I have to look after me dad, you know?
Hey, Possum. I'm thinking we should just go and get this green gem ourselves. What do you say? Sure. Nice one, I knew you'd be up for it.
Hold on a second. Why are you so keen to help them?
Well, for starters, there's no point looking for Maeve. She's disappeared. You said so yourself. So why don't we just cut out the middleman? I know we have to get home, but we might as well make ourselves useful while we're here.
I suppose you're right. But I can't help getting nervous when you start taking things seriously. Oh, alright then. Let's go and look for that gem. I won't exactly have much fun hanging around here on my own, I suppose.
Great, let's get to work.
Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us find one of them green gems?
Yep, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. It was a mine southeast of here, right?
That's the one. Thanks a million. If I see Maeve, I'll tell her you're helping us out.
Well then, we've got our next destination set out for us. But first, I think we should maybe look into buying some equipment. We haven't been doing that at all yet. The stuff we could buy in Estard was not really up to snuff. Or it was at least not better than what we already had. What's that you say? You're after meeting young Patrick? Well, in that case, what's the harm in telling you? This isn't me house at all. That belongs to your man, Hanlon. We swapped so the monsters wouldn't find him. Don't tell anyone I told you, will you now? Anyway, back to me day job. Welcome, if you're after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place. Well, what do we need? Okay, a bamboo spear seems pretty good. Probably for Maribel. So she can actually start doing stuff. And oh yeah, we also have the headband still. The hairband. She can probably wear that. A bamboo spear for Maribel. Equip that now. And if we buy an oaken club, we cannot buy anything else. We don't have enough for a copper sword or a leather armor. We could buy leather shields for Possum and Kiefer. I think I'm gonna do that. And another one. And that'll be all, because we're out of money.
Honestly, where's Maeve when you need her? It's all your fault, Possum. If you'd been paying attention instead of staring off into space like an idiot, we wouldn't have lost sight of her in the first place.
Damn, she just loves blaming me for everything. Let's get some pilchard pies. Let's just give everyone one. And we'll see if we need to use them. And then we have the hairband, which Maribel can wear. This probably doesn't, yeah. Okay, and off to the mines we go. Oh, camera. There we go. Let's see how much better we can deal with the Wobergine now. Oh, I should have probably at least rested up. Yeah, we can handle them pretty well, even without Maeve. But I still think it would be a good idea to maybe rest up before we actually head on down to the mines. Also, who are you?
Where is that yourselves are from? Estard, you say? I've never heard tell of it myself. Or have I? It may be ringing some kind of bell, but it's hard to be sure.
Did we miss anything here, maybe? Oh, we could enter this from the back if I didn't accidentally walk up the stairs. So, over here. We can check this. Plain clothes. And nothing special. Damn it. I mean, at the end of the day, we can still sell the plain clothes for a little bit of money. I'm sure the day will come when I have to tear this place apart too. If that's what it takes to get me darling wife back, I'll do it. But for the time being, it's business as usual. Welcome to our inn. 9 gold per night. Okay, and now that we've healed up, we can actually head on down to the mine. And maybe find the green gem to help out Patrick's dear old Da. But of course I'm not saying no to some experience. Okay, Kiefer can at least kill a slime in one attack now. Maribel too, if she crits. So we're not as helpless anymore. Rainbow mines? Yeah, I don't know if rainbows are the first thing I would think of in this area, but okay, sure. This is the rainbow mines. This is not empty. There's someone there.
Janie back. We've got company. What the blazes do you think you're doing here at this hour? If you're thinking of visiting the mines, I'd cancel your holiday plans. Sure, it's busting at the seams with monsters.
That sounds like just the place to be. But it's the same monsters as outside. So how bad could it be? They even start fleeing from us already. Oh hey! Kiefer level 4. Maybe he really is the chosen one. When he's leveling up the fastest. Oh hey, it's Maeve.
Well, we meet again. What are yourselves doing in a place like this? We could ask you the same question.
I thought I heard some monsters moving about inside, so I thought I'd investigate, like. Oh, before I forget. Prince Kiefer tells Maeve about Patrick's request.
Is that right? So the little fella's after a green gem to save us da.
We'd be grateful if you could help us out.
Well, rainbow rocks come in a whole rake of colors. If you find the green one, I'm sure you can break off a chunk for little Paddy. The thing is, I'm not too sure there's any green ones left down there. Well now, I've got to be going, like, best of luck. Hold on, you mean you're not going to come with us? Listen, I know this might sound a little heartless, but I can't be going out of my way for the sake of one little boy and his dad. I have things to do, like.
Whoa, she's a cold fish, all right. Well, there's no point running after her. We're just going to have to handle this gem hunt ourselves.
Rainbow rocks are extremely fragile. Handle with care. Oh, the lips actually survive a hit from Kiefer. So they're a little bit stronger. It's good to know. Oh, this actually goes down while this other way is a dead end. Oh, hey, Nightcrawler. Also, I am pretty sure that the monsters appearing in the overworld is a remake thing. I don't believe they already did that on the PlayStation 1. Especially considering Dragon Quest VIII on the PlayStation 2 did have random encounters as well. So it would be really weird if they went back after doing it for one game. And the Dragon Quest VIII remake on 3DS also introduced overworld encounters. So it would make sense if the Dragon Quest VII remake did that, and then the 8 remake did it as well, while the original versions didn't have that. Hey, and we're all level 4. Oh, Maribel learns Sap. That's nice. That's gonna be quite useful if we perhaps have some kind of boss fight in this here mine. No abilities. We can singe a single enemy. But with our limited MP at this point, I think it's still better to just attack. It would be great if Maribel was instead able to attack a group, but that's probably gonna take a little while longer before we can do that. More lips. God, their lips are so shiny. Which shouldn't be surprising, since the slimes are also very shiny. But having this much gloss on the lips is weird. I don't know, it makes me kind of uncomfortable. Got to find one of those green gem things. Stop daydreaming, Possum, and keep your eyes peeled. God damn it. I just want to talk to my party and I get yelled at.
Well, I guess we're just gonna go at it. Get juked. Haha. Tricked you. And then it just disappears into the ether. Singular Nightcrawler. We don't even need Kiefer for that. Come on, just let me check that dead end over there. Oh, nothing. Okay, cool. I checked. That means we can... Oh. Oh, Bejeweled. Neat. Oh. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That's a fun way of doing these push puzzles. Okay, you can just ignore these, I guess. Oh no, you can't. You gotta get the blue out of there some way, I guess. Maybe? Actually, maybe we don't. Let's just see. Okay, the slimes don't even want to deal with us anymore. No, we can also still just ignore this. Huh. Well, okay. Red goes to red. And I screwed this up. Okay. Whoopsies. Okay, so how does this actually work? I think it must work that way, right? At least with this one. Can't push that up. How do we... Huh. Can I... No, pulling them is not a thing. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Let's maybe... get this blue one out of the way first. Oh, and then we don't destroy this red one, so we can destroy this red one instead. Which then means we can push these together. And then we can push this red one over there. Ah. And then the way opens up. Oh. More. Okay, we can open this one up. Then we can get this here. Then what? Get the yellow one over there to get to the blue one. Well, didn't mean to do that. That might have been bad. I don't know. Well, actually, it seems good. If I push this here. Oh, I think I got it. If I then push the yellow one over here. And we can get the blue one down here and clear the way. Haha! Could have also done this from the bottom. Okay, so both work. And then... what do we have here? Monsters! Oh, hello! Tong Fu Fighters. Why are two of them so far in the back? It's kinda... interesting. Oh, they take a lot of damage. Oh, damn it, and Kiefer got goosebumps out of everyone. Really didn't need to be Kiefer, the one who deals like the most damage aside from Maribel with spells. Oh shit. Yeah, these are pretty strong. We're gonna heal Maribel with Possum. We're gonna attack with Kiefer and Maribel. Oh, Maribel does one if we don't use magic. But I like the animation when they're like swinging their tongue around. That's very fun. If only it wasn't so dangerous for them to do that. Okay, at least they give a lot of experience. Alright. Kiefer to level 5. Flame Slash, ooh. He doesn't have any MP right now. So we can't even use that. Damn it. Oh, there's green. We did it! We found a green gem! The only problem is it's looming massive. How are we going to cart this outside? Hell yeah, Possum. Seems you made it this far. That's grand. Listen, I shouldn't have rushed off like I did. I was worried about yous all. So I decided to come back like. I am sorry about leaving ye in the lurch. What's wrong with me? Now, young Patrick needed the green gem, and am I right? Let me see what I can do. Maeve places both her hands on the green stone and concentrates extremely hard. A small chunk of green gem splinters off. That easy, huh? Here you are. Bring this to the wee fella. That's still a pretty massive chunk. Now I'd better get going, so I have a list of things to do as long as your arm. Mind how you go now, the place is still crawling with monsters. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, Possum, I want you to have this. It's a little version of me. It's a wooden doll. Maybe it is a little version of her. That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a little girl. I have always carried it with me, as a good luck charm like, but I am the child anymore. If you don't like it, you can throw it away, of course. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all. Anyway, I'd better be off. Bye. Well, okay then. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we have to gain anything from pushing any more gems around. We should really just get out of here. Oh no, Possum is boogieing. I did not see an enemy there. Probably hiding behind the gems. Like a coward. Oh, one more lip. And there we go. Ah, level up. Maribel level 5. Okay, they've both overtaken Possum. Oh, and she learns evac. It's perfect. We did it, Possum. We got the green gem. Come on, let's get it back to Patrick. Magic Maribel evac. Ah, fuck. As if I had 8 MP left over after this. Come on, what do I look like? I mean, this way we can at least try to get Possum to level 5 as well before we leave this place. I think getting everyone up there would be nice. And especially since we don't really struggle with these enemies anymore, shouldn't be too hard. Aha! There we go. Now everyone is at level 5. Damn it, the lips from behind. Okay. We're doing pretty well in terms of... Okay, let's focus on the Tung Fu fighter. That's definitely the more dangerous enemy here. It's assessing the situation, so we can now take it out. Come on. Let's go. Okay, the Nightcrawler even leaves me alone now. That's nice. More like a nice crawler. And on these floors we can just run through. Or maybe not. That Nightcrawler wasn't even aware enough to notice us, but we still ran right into it. Oh, come on. That was some mean placement. How would I even have gotten around that? Well, the only way around is through. The Wolverine is still attacking me. Okay, sure. That little funky fella there. You of all things. Think you can still challenge me? Well, you thought wrong, and that wrong decision marked your demise. Oops, almost ran into that one. The slimes are still attacking me. What? Maybe it's just that, like, the enemies attacking you or not is not based on which model they have on the overworld, but the actual, like, monster group that you will have to fight in the battle. Okay, no. Otherwise, this would have been Like, come on, this is a joke of a fight. Okay, there we go. Oh, level up. Key for 6. Key for 6. But we've almost made it out. Aww. You know, Maribel, we wouldn't have to deal with this if only you had enough MP. Why didn't you think about that, huh? Yeah, okay, I think these enemies are just a little silly and still attack us. Even though we clearly can dispatch of them, can dispatch them very easily. Damn it. Maybe I should heal Kiefer and Maribel, but I'm also almost out of here. So I don't know how necessary that actually is. Did I go down here? No, but it's also quite empty. Okay then. Well, we made it out of the mines. Time to head back to town. Oh, I just noticed that it shows us what this town is called. It's Ballymolloy. Sure, I haven't the energy to even cheer the others on anymore. We're helpless against them poxy monsters. Sometimes I think there's nothing for it to go to bed and hope it's all sorted out by the time I wake up. Oh man. Young Patrick was over earlier. He paid in advance for a night skip for y'all here. Still, it's not time to be turning in yet. Place is bargain and I'm in the middle of cleaning it. Okay, then I guess we'll meet up with Patrick first. Since he's already been so kind as to pay for us. The least we can do is return with the green gem.
How you, Possum? So did you find one of them green gems, yokes?
Yeah, here.
You did? And you ran into Maeve and all? Deadly! Thanks a million, Possum.
There you go, Patrick.
I'll get this to me da.
I mean, yeah, he's right over there.
I just hope this gets him back on his feet. I'm amazed you made it back from the mines without a scratch on you. You must be pretty tough, like. Maeve's tough too. Oh, sure, I haven't told you much about her yet, have I? My dad and me owe her our lives, so we do. It happened like this. My dad was over at that tower in the east battling monsters. And there's me left at home. Well, I decides I'll give him a hand, like. When I gets there, I find my dad lying in a heap by the door. And there's your one Maeve right beside him. She was keeping all the monsters from getting their claws on the old fella. If Maeve hadn't been there, it would have been curtains for the both of us. Well, the main thing is he survived. I just pray he's back to his old self soon. Now I'm guessing you must be worn out, right? Why don't you head over to the inn and get a good night skip?
That sounds like a great idea.
It was nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention.
Shoo, shoo.
Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret. Okay, I'll try to shut up now and get some sleep. Night, Kiefer. Night, Possum. Possum? What? I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again. Wouldn't that be horrible? Yeah, it would be pretty bad. I want to go home. I miss my mother and father. We're doing our best here, okay? Only joking. Get you. Well, at least you still have what some would consider humor. Only a massive wimp would say something like that. Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking is keeping me awake. Wait, please! What is it, sis? Is there something you're wanting to say to me?
Yeah, you shouldn't be going off on your own. It's dangerous, like. Can't you go with all the others?
Listen, I don't want to go off on my own, of course I don't. But the others are awful slow coaches. If someone doesn't hurry after the monsters, we'll lose sight of them. I have to lead the charge. Do you know what that means, sis? It means I go ahead, wallop a few beasties, and give the others time to get ready. Once they catch up with me, there'll be no stopping us. The monsters won't know what hit them. Make sense?
Yeah, I suppose.
Now I'd better get going. Oh, I almost forgot. I made this for you. Here you are.
Aw, it's the doll.
Well, it's meant to be. It's a bit rough and ready, but I put me heart and soul into making it. Keep it safe, you hear?
I will, I promise. Thanks a million.
Well, I'd better be off. Be good, won't you now, Nath? What a weird dream. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you, ladies. Come here till I tell you about Molloy, our humble little village's greatest hero. Are you ready to hear me yarn? Now, it so happened that 20 years ago, a mob of monsters overran the village. We men all vowed we'd stand together and fight that shower of savages to the death. We decided to take the fight to the monster's lair, and this one brave lad volunteered to go on ahead. I'll lead the charges, says he. We're behind ye all the way, says we. But did we go after him? Indeed we did not. We just couldn't summon the courage. Meanwhile, that brave young fella barreled on regardless, blissfully unaware that not a one of us was behind him. He fell in battle, of course, but not before he'd battered a whole battalion of them beasties. His name, as you may have guessed, was Molloy. And the finer young fellow we never did breed. So to show our gratitude to the poor lad we let down so badly, we decided to make a gesture. Something big, you know? And that's how the name of the village came to be changed to Ballymolloy. It's quite a tale, eh? Well, you're all a bunch of wimps, is what I'm getting from that story. Oh yeah, were you looking for your man to do some shopping? Yeah? Well, as you can see, the lazy fiend went off to his bed and left me to mind the place. Now, let's see if I can get this right. We could get some leather armor. Or maybe a copper sword. We could get one copper sword.
Then we don't have enough for a leather armor. We could also get 2 leather armor, so I think that's what we're gonna do. And Kiefer. That'll be it for now. Now, of course, since we don't really have any... Oh, maybe? Maybe she can wear this? Oh yeah, okay, Maribel can wear the Wayfarer's clothes. So at least she's not falling behind as much. But still, she's not able to equip most of the stuff here, which kinda sucks.
Look, look! The dad's back on his feet, so he is.
Oh, shoot. I've tried learning some Irish, but the one thing I really suck at is the pronunciation. Let me just really quickly see, how do I pronounce this? Yeah, thank you to this translation website, but I don't think it's Sad Mile failed. Okay, let's check here, maybe. Cead Mille Fáilte? Means 100,000 welcomes. Okay. Cead Mille Fáilte. 100,000 welcomes to you. Oh, he even says it in English after. The name's Hanlon. Millette Patrick's just after telling me about all that happened while I was flat on my back. I understand you've been down the mines risking your neck on my behalf. I can't thank you enough.
Oh, and you have to remember to thank Maeve too. She's the one that carried you back to the village from the tower when you got crocked.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve?
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she saved your life and protected the village. She's deadly.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere? Where to begin? Maribel tells Hanlon how you ended up in Ballymolloy. Well, that's quite a tale, so you're stuck here a long way from home with no idea how to get back? I'd be happy to help you in any way I can, but I can't for the life of me think what I can do. Still, in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly, like. And there's only one way to deal with evil that I know of. Get out there and give some monsters a walloping. And thanks to yous all, I'm back to me old self and capable of doing just that. Sure, we'll find yous a way home soon enough. So in the meantime, why not join me on a little raid? I reckon we should go and give the monsters in that tower off to the east a scare. You in? Hell yeah. This time I won't be letting no beastie get the better of me. You can count on that. The tower I'm talking about is to the east of here. To get there, you've got to head north and go around the top lake. Yeah, the road that we already almost took accidentally.
Ah, promise you won't let any of the monsters biff you this time.
Sure, you're an awful warrior. Don't go following me out there like this time of year. It's too dangerous for the likes of you, young man. I'll be back before you know it, I promise.
Gladly, I'll be waiting for you, da.
Alright, then let's head over to the tower. And if Hanlon is correct in his assumption, then maybe after we've raided the tower, we can return back home. But first we've got a bunch of slimes here. Holy frick. Okay, so over here, still have just slimes and Wolverines, so I don't think it's gonna be worth it to fight these. Oh, treasure chest, treasure chest, treasure chest. Oh, 120 gold. The camera really is not my friend. Oh, he has sap. Nice. Hell yeah, Hanlon. The tower. It's actually just called the tower. Okay. So we can just go up here. Oh. Let's maybe see if we can get around fighting a fucking golem. Okay, we can just go inside. Oh hey, medicinal herb. Oh, a cacti ball. Let's see, are you by any chance weak to frizz? At least it kills you. At something. Damn, those Tang Fu fighters just really wanted to lick Maribel. Little freaks. They really take a lot. Well, at least we've got Hanlon with us now. Yo, Meowgician! Yo, there he is. Let's maybe take that guy out before he... Okay, he just attacks. That's fine. Was worrying about him casting spells. 162. Okay, Hanlon. Okay, level 6 for Maribel. But I don't think anything is going to get us around the golem. It's probably gonna be another case of the only way around is through. But before that, we can at least explore the insides of the tower here a little bit. For example, we can find 20 gold. And a cacti ball. Hanlon, you don't need to assess the situation this thoroughly. You can just attack. Oh, also, on the bottom screen, over there, there's a fragment. But we cannot get there right now. Alright then. I guess we gotta get through the golem. Hello. It seems very interested in Hanlon. It seems to have worked out where it's seen him before. It looks surprised that he would come back for more. And it looks distinctly like it's about to attack. Boss time, golem. Hi. I guess Possum is just going to attack. Oh! The Flame Slash is 0 MP, so we're just going to use that. And then also Frizz. Okay, 9 damage. That's manageable. It's totally manageable. Just gonna heal Possum. Not spells, abilities. Flame Slash. And Frizz. Yep, that's what I thought. Now Possum is back to full health, so we can just attack. Flame Slash. And Frizz. Oh, Maribel is taking one. And that did a bit more damage. So Possum is gonna have to heal again. Okay. Should save. Kiefer takes 10, but he also has quite a bit more HP than Possum and Maribel. So I feel comfortable having him at his current HP. Yeah, maybe if he takes one more, then maybe I would think about healing him next turn. But also maybe the golem will go for Possum or Maribel, and then I wouldn't even have to do that. Like that. I guess we're just gonna attack. Oh yeah, it's Maribel. Ah, Sap is others. I should have used Sap immediately. I just didn't think of it. Oh! Hanlon, thank you. Okay, there's an attack on Kiefer. So maybe some healing next turn on him. And by next turn, I mean this turn. Maribel is out of MP. So maybe she'll give it. Oh, can she only? Wait, why did what? What just happened? So Hanlon healed Kiefer, which means Possum's heal was for naught. And Maribel used the pilchard pie, but it didn't do anything. Are those only for healing on the overworld? That sucks. Yo, Maribel! Nice. And there we go, Golem defeated. Level 6 for Possum. Oh, buff! Just like our dad. A green fragment. It seems to be breathing with some difficulty. Golems are breathing? Sure, a big wimp like that is no bother. Let's head inside, shall we? Alright, and we have headed inside. Where if we go down, we're gonna get to the room we saw before that had a fragment, a red one. Oh. So now we have a red and a green one. In the treasure chest we have a bronze knife. That seems like something that would probably be good for Maribel. There are a lot of more monsters in here than there were outside. This place is crawling with the blighters. Let's see, yeah, it's for Maribel. And it's better than the bamboo spear. Oops. Well, I should probably avoid battles, since we already beat the boss, and we kind of just want to get through here now. So right now we don't really even worry about the experience points, but also we have Hanlon with us, who is just healing us, so I don't think we need to worry. Oh, did I immediately take... Oh, there's another boss. I see. Here we can probably fall down. Like it's so often the case. What the fuck? Mouse flaps. You look a little silly. Wait, weren't you... Are these, like, Dragon Quest monsters original? And then they were brought into 7 after? Because I'm pretty sure those were the... Oh, what were they called? Fairy rats? Something like that. But I'm pretty sure those were in Dragon Quest Monsters. And not as like a reoccurring monster, but like one of the new ones. I know that the like colibri, the bird with the flower head. I've already seen that that's apparently in this game, while it is originally from Dragon Quest Monsters, which is really cool. But I didn't know that these guys were here as well. Okay, here's some dead ends I want to explore. Meowgician! Enemy doesn't notice us. Is there something here? A cacti ball? No. I meant like an item, maybe. Nope. Okay. Well, it's just some cacti balls, so how bad could it be? Well, it's just kind of a waste of time. Oh. Tung Fu fighters and 4 of them. Oh boy. Hanlin, you would be much more helpful if you actually attacked some of them yourself. I know you probably mean well by using sap, but come on. With these guys, it would probably be faster if you just attacked them too. Hanlin, please. Oh, level up. Maribel. And she learns Snooze. Also, honestly, I think we might just head back to town real quick. Because it did look like there was another boss fight. And I don't think... the way my MP are looking, I wanna fight another boss fight. So I probably should have just headed back right after beating the golem, rested up, and then returned. But I kind of thought that it was just gonna be one boss. But I guess we gotta make up for the mines not having a boss, so we have 2 in the tower. Hello, hello. It's on the house, yo. Good morning. Hi, Neo. How's it going? How are you doing on this fine day at almost 1 AM? Ah, come on. Oh, and there goes the woe regime. Okay, one more fight before the tower. Damn, Kiefer is really already up to 62 HP. Okay, so in here. Oh, you were playing Minecraft, nice. Stone block 3. I don't know what that means. I'll be completely honest, I have no clue what that is supposed to mean. But, it's a mod pack. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. I just have no clue what that mod pack includes. Leather shield. I'll probably just put that into the bag because the 2 characters we have that can equip a leather shield do already have one. Did I break this? Well, at the very least, there's nothing in there. Alright, so over this way. And all the way up before we go back down. Oh! Mouse flaps! Okay, now Hanlon has started to attack. Which is nice, makes this a lot faster. Hell yeah, Hanlon. Magic and tech mods, with all of it being in a prison of stone. Oh, Stone Ocean. I get it, it's a JoJo's reference. Okay, and then here we go back up. Don't fall down. Did the cacti balls always take that much HP to get them down? I could swear we were dealing with them way faster before. Oh, I think the mouse flaps are more dangerous, so I want to take them down first. And Hanlon is back to casting sap. I don't know why he feels the need to do that when he could just one-shot every enemy. Or whatever. Okay, now I need to go around here. Already checked the dead ends. There was nothing there. So I can go down here. And then down these stairs. But we do have ads coming up, and if that is another boss fight, I would very much not want to fight the boss during ads. It seems kind of shitty. So instead I think we're gonna... Ooh, Seed of Resilience. And 80 gold. Gonna spend a little more time just fighting normal enemies. Both to train us up a little bit and to spend the time until the ads are over. So it's just gonna be some normal ass enemies. A Tung Fu fighter, yup. Yup, that's the kind of enemy name you can expect from Dragon Quest games. That's one of the great things about them. Hey, level up for Possum. Ah, there's more of them. But it does seem like Kiefer's Flame Slash is pretty good against them. Oh, and it's also just very good when Maribel crits them. Okay, more mouse flaps. Which is, of course, a play on mouse traps. Because every single name in these games has to be some kind of pun. I just recently learned that there's the Gaia armor in Dragon Quest II, which made another appearance in Dragon Quest XI, apparently. But for Dragon Quest XI, they changed the translated name, or the localized name. So it's no longer the Gaia armor, instead it's the Tectonic Plate. Which is a really good name. But of course, Gaia armor was a more literal translation of the Japanese. But then when they brought it back in 11, they were like, okay, you know what, we're just gonna put another pun in here. Ooh, level up, Kiefer level 8. Kiefer level 8. And another 7 HP. Okay, the ads are almost over.
Are we nearly there yet? We've been climbing this tower for ages and there's still no sign of this leader. Why'd they build a tower with so many stupid floors anyway?
Well, probably to keep invaders at bay. Okay, let's just use up our pilchard pies here. Since we apparently cannot use them in battle. So we might as well use them outside of it to get our HP up. Let's just give that to Kiefer so Possum doesn't accidentally eat it. I am still in the beginning, yes. I only started today. And it took us like 2.5 hours before we even had our first battle.
You humans are such cowardly little shrimps. You figure it out when the boss is away and you wait until then to attack. But I won't need any help chopping you to pieces. Our boss will be so impressed when I destroy you single clawed.
Crabble Rouser. Yeah, 2.5 hours before the first battle. And this is already the 3DS remake, which apparently I cannot attest to this myself because I haven't played the original, but apparently already cuts down on the very long opening scenes from the original. So if you were playing the original PlayStation version of Dragon Quest VII, it would take you even longer before you got to your first battle. And a lot of people do believe that that is the reason why in the next mainline game, Dragon Quest VIII, the game basically starts you off with a fight. There's a little bit of dialogue, like, I don't know, not even 5 minutes. And then you get thrown into a fight, because people were very unhappy with how long it took in Dragon Quest VII. But I mean, I didn't really dislike it for that, because like what was happening in the opening sequence was like, still very much interesting. It was building up the whole world that we live in, and the main mystery of the game. The only thing I really think could have been... no, not flee. God damn it. Didn't mean to press flee. Is that there was a lot of running back and forth between places that probably could have been closer together. But it wasn't too bad, because we were still on a small island. But as I said, this is already like the fixed version, so I cannot speak to how it is on the original version. But I've also heard people say that they kind of miss the more detailed and more fleshed out approach that the original had, so really at the end of the day it comes down to taste. But what I really like about this game so far is how they've really been building on the comedic chemistry between the party members. Like, Maribel is very much like, how would I put this? She's not afraid of appearing aggressive. And she does speak her mind. Especially when Possum or Kiefer make her unhappy or piss her off in some way. Which is often. And yeah, that is very much played for laughs, I feel. And I like it. I like that there's more of a dynamic between the characters. They're interacting more in between, like between each other, instead of just like talking to the protagonist. Feels more like they're like Kiefer and Maribel have an opinion of each other, instead of just the protagonist being the glue that holds the entire party together. Okay, this is our last frizz. Let's just attack normally with everyone for a bit here. And there we go. Tribal Rouser is defeated. And we get a Seed of Resilience.
This never would have happened if the boss was here. What? Boss?
Wait a minute. What the fuck?
So you're the one behind all this. Boss, finish them off, will you? They really hurt me, you know. Boss? No, stop, boss! What are you doing?
Well. Sorry, Possum. I didn't want you to have to find out like this. But it's like Hanlon's after saying, I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on. I'm nothing more than another monster ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes. What the fuck? Wait, what? This is the real me. But there's one thing I want you all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick like. That was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there. Made me want to do that. And Hanlon, listen to me. It was your boy Patrick who made me realize that.
That's enough out of you. Don't you be bringing my lad into this.
No, you have to hear this. When he came here like that, all on his own, he didn't care about the danger, he just wanted to help you. It reminded me of someone. It reminded me of me. I did the same when I was his age. Went after me brother, but he never came back.
Wait, Maeve? Sure, I knew it sounded familiar. Molloy had a little sister by the same name, did he not? Well, now there's a thing.
I went to try and find me brother, but all I found was someone else. Someone who told me terrible things. He told me the others had betrayed Molloy, that it was their fault he was dead. I began to hate everyone back in the village. And before I knew it, the hatred had taken over my heart. I lost sight of who I was and became this. I couldn't bear it if the same thing happened to your boy.
Listen, Maeve, I promised Patrick I'd thank you for him. It seems you did him a great service. So I don't want to fight you. I don't want to cut you down. But I'm going to ask you this just once. Will you return our womenfolk to us and let us go back to the lives we had before? Do that, and I'll spare you. I owe you that much after what you did for me, son, and for Possum and his friends.
I'm sorry, but I can't do as you ask. See, the only way to bring your womenfolk back, the key to setting them free is... it's me life. As long as I live, you'll not see them again.
Then I'm sorry, but you leave me no choice.
I understand.
Did I at least get healed? Okay, I did get healed. Well, we have to fight Maeve as well. It's actually 3 boss battles. Oh boy. We're gonna buff probably Maribel. She's the weakest in terms of defense. Kiefer is gonna Flame Slash for sure, and Maribel maybe start... Oh, maybe Snooze works. Let's try Snooze, just for the fun. Oh, she defends. Let's just try that again. Possum can buff himself. Jeez. Hey, Simple, you're still here. Let's maybe try to sap. She keeps defending. Which is great because that just means we can keep setting up. You are watching. Oh boy. I better look out that I don't do anything weird if you are watching. And let's just buff Kiefer as well, just for good measure. Flame Slash here, and maybe another Snooze. I think if Hanlon uses another sap, we've got the... Okay, he's just assessing the situation. Maeve isn't affected. I could buff again, but also I want to keep some MP of Possums so he can heal if push comes to shove. So we're just gonna attack. Kiefer is just gonna keep Flame Slashing, and then Maribel isn't affected. Let's try that again. Because she was... No, she's not affected anymore. What? Maybe it's just a chance, and both Maribel and Hanlon lowering her defense in the same turn was just a stroke of luck. Then I guess we're just gonna start frizzing. She's also only defending. It feels like she doesn't really want to fight us. Oh man, now I feel bad. No, man. Hey. Man. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want any of the rest of you doing any more fighting. This responsibility is mine and mine alone. It's time for me to finish this. Possum, are we just going to stand here and watch? Maeve doesn't deserve this, does she? No fighting! You really mean to stop me, lad? There has to be a better way. Believe me, I don't want to do this. This is the sister of our village's greatest hero, after all. I don't know who or what made Maeve do this, but the fact remains, with other women, our village has no future. If this is the only way to bring them back and rid this island of evil, then I have no choice. No, don't, please. You can't do this, you can't kill her. Your name was Maribel, wasn't it? Thanks. You have a good heart. Listen, remember the forest? Where I first met yourselves? I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please, you have to believe me. This was my only choice. Oh, and Maribel, thanks so much for giving me those seeds.
It meant a lot.
Hey, it's daytime again.
Well, would you look at that? A bright blue sky of all things. Ah, but there's a part of me heart that the sunlight just can't reach. No, now's not the time. Come on, let's head back to the village. If we're in luck, our womenfolk will be there waiting for us.
Well, it seems like we didn't need to fully kill Maeve. Like, I guess her soul was just delivered from evil through some other means, just forgiveness or something, maybe? Hey, there's women in this village now. Would you look at that?
Ah, Hanlon, you're back safe and sound, I see. Me fella told me all that happened, how we were dragged off by the awful monsters, and how you came to our rescue. Tell you the truth, I can't remember a thing about being taken captive. But that's by the by. Thanks a million for all you've done. The monsters spirited us away somewhere. All I remember is it was awful dark. Well, I suppose it doesn't hurt to have a bit of an adventure now and again. Ah, who am I kidding? It was desperate altogether.
You're still just...
So the girls are all back again, big deal. Sure, it makes not a bit of difference to me at all. I'm going back to sleep.
Well, we better get Hanlon back to his little boy. Hi, Patrick.
Da, you're back, you did it!
Oh, yeah, Patrick. Were you worried about your old dad? Well, there's no need to worry anymore. The monsters won't be bothering any of us again.
Badly, thanks a million, Possum. You and your pals are the best. Oh yeah, Dad, did you meet Maeve at all? We have to tell her we beat the monsters.
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah. I thanked her for you, just like I promised I would.
You did? Thanks, Dad. But now it's safe, I'd better go and thank her myself. She'll be chuffed to bits, I know she will.
Oh, man.
Well, no sense in standing around here all day. Let's be heading in, shall we? The clouds are gone, and our womenfolk are back. Everything's just the way it should be. But it just doesn't feel right. Maeve should be back here where she belongs, living peacefully in the village. She's Molloy's sister, after all. Should never mind me and me old blather. Now, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you met her, did she not? You should head there now, like, you never know, you might find some clues that'll help you find your way home while you're out and about. And if not, just remember, you've always a home waiting for you here in the village. You and your pals saved me life, and you saved our home. Well, we'll not forget that in a hurry. Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be praying you do. We all will. Anyway, less of me chatter. Off with you, and here's hoping this is goodbye. You know what I mean.
Hanlon. Not the best with words. And not the best with a sword, but... still a very nice man. Alright, let's head back to the forest. We haven't been there since we first landed here, actually.
Oh, it's Possum and the gang. Take a look at this, would you? Look at all them flowers. Sure, I'd love Maeve to see this, but I can't find her anywhere, so I can't.
Hey, I think you should have this.
What's that? Maeve wanted me to have this, you say? Thanks a million, Possum. I'll be sure to look after it.
And I'm guessing these graves here are for Maven Malloy. The gravestone is weathered and chipped. It's impossible to make out what's written on it. And this one too. Maybe if we head deeper in the forest, we can find something? After all, we did land all the way into the forest. Oh, hey! Traveler's Gate. We haven't seen those in a hot minute. Huh. Hang about. We're back here! We're still right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stone fragments into the pedestal, and then...
Hi, I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please. I'm the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you know. But let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely. So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
What? Oh, yeah, I suppose we did? Although I'm still not quite sure what actually happened. Was it all a dream or something?
Don't be stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when do 3 people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed and it was all you two's fault. Are you even listening, Possum? No, you're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what I said?
Huh?
Why am I not surprised?
What's that rumbling?
Ooh, squirrels! Hi.
Huh. Would you look at that? What the fuck just happened? Well, at least it stopped shaking now. For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymolloy.
It was just a little earthquake. Don't be such a baby. The main thing is we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick. Which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two. My dad'll be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle, Possum. I'll be in touch, okay? Charming. And where's my goodbye? What am I, invisible or something? Pfft, there's no helping some people. Anyway, come on, Possum. We'd better get going.
Oh, not so fast, my friends. Now, I know you've had a curious experience, but be under no illusions. That was no dream you had.
Although I think you know that already, and I also think you know what you need to do next.
Oh, we do we? Well, I for one haven't got the foggiest, and I'm sure Possum doesn't either.
You must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course. Just do that and you'll soon come to understand, I guarantee it. Oh, I almost forgot. Allow me to give you a little gift, if I may. This will come in very handy indeed when you're out looking for fragments. It will light up when any are nearby, and the closer you get to them, the more brightly it will shine. Here, take it. It's yours.
Hey, a fragment detector. Great, ridiculous looking and useless, I'll bet. Thanks a bunch. Now, was that everything? We need to be heading off, if it's all the same to you.
But of course, you run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Good luck now.
Oh, what do you think you're doing? We only just made it back in one piece the last time. Yo, One Piece reference? No more adventures for today. Come on, let's get back to Pilchard Bay. Oh, okay. Just wanted to drop off the fragments we already had. Well, time to go home. Listen, Possum. I don't expect you to have noticed, but I'm absolutely shattered. I don't want any of your detours or any other nonsense, is that clear? Just take me back to Pilchard Bay. Okay, whatever you say, boss. We're back. Finally. Oh, I can barely keep my eyes open. Well, I'm heading home. See you later. Well, we should probably do the same. Hello? Anyone home? And where exactly have you been, young man? You had us all worried sick. You, Prince Kiefer, and Maribel. All gone at once. I've been beside myself. I don't want you scaring me like that ever again, is that clear? Yes, Mom. It's not like you to be so obliging. Are you sure you're not hiding anything from your dear old mother? I would never. Well, thank your lucky stars we've got bigger fish to fry right now. I don't know if you've heard, but they're saying they've discovered a whole new island just next to us. Your father and Mayor Maid have gone to the castle to speak to the king about it. I, for one, don't believe a word of it, of course. If there was another island out there, your father would have found it long ago. One more trip to the castle, maybe? I mean, after all, we can just check the map here. And would you look at that, there is a little white spot there that wasn't there before. Very intriguing. Are you saying something about the new... the suspense is killing me. What could they be discussing up there at the castle? I'm just dying to know. Everyone has been rather nervy since that island appeared out of nowhere. Could this herald the end of our peaceful and pleasantly uneventful lives? Oh, Almighty, please protect us in these uncertain times. If you're hoping to go to the castle and see your friend, I'm afraid you're in for a disappointment. There's an important meeting going on, and the likes of you and me aren't allowed in. Oh, I bet Kiefer can do something about that. Oh, well, I guess not. Well, while they're out there, or in there, I guess it's more fitting.
Well, I've managed to live a long and healthy life so far, but perhaps the end is in sight at last. The world's changing. I can feel it in my bones.
I know all about that new island that appeared. It must have been the Almighty that did it. Who else could make an island appear out of the sea?
But yeah, while the strong and mighty people of this island are discussing the appearance of that new island just off the shore, I think that was a good time for us to call it a day. We're gonna confess all that we have done. And that's gonna be our first day of playing Dragon Quest VII. We're not gonna continue for now. And that's gonna be it. This is quite fun. I know, really, really surprising that I would enjoy a Dragon Quest game, but it is very different from the others. Not in terms of the battle system, of course, but in terms of structure. It kind of reminds me of Dragon Quest IX a little bit, in that it is more episodic. Now, I haven't played 9 on stream yet, so if you haven't played it yourself, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about, but just know that it is more episodic in nature. While there is an overarching plot, there is more like smaller pieces that fit together to form the whole thing. And this very much reminds me of that. Yeah, I already said I do quite enjoy what they're doing with the characters this time around, that there's more banter between them. They're not just getting along perfectly just because they have the same goal. And they just seem way more fleshed out this time around. I'll be completely honest. Like, before this, a lot of Dragon Quest characters were little more than an archetype, and Maribel and Kiefer seem way more like people than archetypes. And I'm really enjoying the dialogue in this game. And yeah, what they're doing with the like main plot also seems pretty intriguing so far. With us apparently recovering long forgotten islands by going to them through the Shrine of Awakening, and then solving whatever their problem is. That seems like a very cool concept. And we'll see where our travels will bring us next time. But for now, I'll call it a day. We've done quite a bit.